Axia. So yeah, quite a conglomeration.
Cheers.
And you have
Excuse
dwarves
me.
from Bakul and native human tribes from Umpad and all that stuff.
Siren's streaming some Dying Light 2 while we wait. I see how it is. Siren, have you made it to
Not really the whole
the
time.
center yet?
I'm not.
Oh!
I won't say anything.
My computer broke my audio. Everyone sounds like a robot.
Hello, I am robot.
Yeah, I wasn't hearing anybody.
I have
And then I looked at Discord like, people are talking, the little icons are popping, and I'm not hearing
destroy
anything.
all of the French.
And then I hit like this static from like an old CRTV, and then now I can Well, maybe I should probably check out my headphone jack at some point, but or God forbid my sound card's on fire. Oh, we're good.
It starts just popping off like flipping
Oh, yeah.
firecrackers. The minute you look at it.
I hear
My old
the
laptop
fans.
basically did that. I actually got a burn on my leg from that
The
laptop.
timing.
Yes, this turn. Oh my bad, dude. You need a medical emergency? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Dude, my life is a medical emergency. Let's go!
I got you.
Let's
Wee
go.
woo, wee woo. Lannister's on the way.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
It is nighttime.
Nighttime. Nighttime.
No, and as soon after robbing the people on the boat, I wish to start cutting their heads off and throwing their bodies into the river. All right, I have a new character.
Okay. Okay.
A paladin, right?
God damn it.
But he vows a life of non-violence.
So you're a peace cleric?
It's a piece.
No, there's a thing for that. Like you can actually play that. There's a subclass.
He doesn't believe in killing, only
Oh.
neutralization.
Siren,
Neutralization.
Just think of it this way: we are neutralizing the people attacking us. We're not
That is-
killing them.
Wasp, are you watching this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd really rather you not
But,
kill Lannister
Siren,
off.
so you remember the vault off enemies from the first game?
Yeah, pizza man.
What the fuck?
Yo, that's not possible. You couldn't survive that fall and come out okay.
But yeah, Siren, they buffed the hell out of the vault off enemies. Like it sends you up 3 stories. It's crazy.
All right, lads,
I'm closing it down.
are we ready?
Are you ready?
But yeah, that was you like that, Wasp?
Oh yeah, that was great. Siren, we should play.
I
we
flipping
should
was
play Dying Light
practicing
2.
yesterday too.
Siren, we should
Alright.
play Dying Light 2 if we wrap up early.
Maybe I've got work in the morning, so
Well, I've also got to get up early, but you know, Dying Light 2 takes priority for everything.
So,
Here we are.
okay, so that's not exactly what I wanted music but thank you.
All standing.
Fuck, there we go.
shoulder to shoulder.
Finally! After fumbling for probably 30 seconds. Would anybody like a recap from last time?
You know, I do.
Okay. So, last time, you had escaped the room of preserves. Giant, sort of cylindrical vessels filled with creatures that had opened upon the investigative switch flipping and lever pulling of the party. Into a prolonged combat where the party had to do combat with a myriad of creatures that would never honestly fight them at one point in time in any other scenario. After freeing apparently the brother of Baranus Steelfist, a minotaur who had sacrificed his life not moments before, and a Herongon, a rabbit man, who seems to be in touch with the wilder side of things. You pressed forward into another room. A room filled with puzzles. And a rather friendly, robotic individual, an automaton, who served you a luxurious dinner after solving these puzzles. Moving statues, solving riddles, coming more to be in touch with your magic side. to open 3 doors, or magic fields, if you will. Pressing past that, you came into another room with another display. A wolfkin, an Ulfolk, sitting atop a rock, weapon drawn, looking worrisome, with a blue drake at her feet. Upon further investigation and the activation of the display, crow beasts, giant beaked monstrosities came burrowing and blundering from the woodline within the display, catching the party off guard, doing serious damage, killing the newfound kobold companion from the room before. Upon escaping, upon Lannister getting in touch with one of his more connected sides, the party was saved through monstrous beasts made of gore and blood. You now find yourself at a crossroads. 3 doors, each marked with a rune.
Oh boy.
Steel Fist.
Not to forget
Lannister-
that Matep did sacrifice herself to stay.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. As a side note,
Lannister
one of
is
our
still
characters-
tired.
one of the people died.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
I believe you'll have one
Finish the
level
long
of
rest.
exhaustion.
Oh, did we finish our long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys chose to sit here.
Oh, okay. I thought we didn't RP that one out yet. All right, cool. All right, so I'm no longer exhausted, but I'm feeling a little.
Yes, you have some new additions to yourself.
Oh boy. Okay.
A jet of multicolored hair.
How multicolored?
Fractals of scales up
Oh, God.
your forearms. The same multicolored, shimmering gemstones. Your eyes are narrow slits, reptilian in nature.
Nice. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
What would you all like to do?
I want to get up from my rest, and I want to officially take a look around, and look where's Solus? Where's Solus? Where's?
Sort of nestled on top of your chest as you awake.
All right, kind of pick him up. Yep, yeah, and get up and who do I see? Just kind of.
You see your companions milling about in different states of awakeness. You see Lumeris pacing, Robin still looking contemplative at the amulet in his hand. You see your newfound companion, the wolffolk, minding her drink, cleaning and patching any wounds that had suffered in the combat before.
Well,
You see Elite just on her back, just staring at the ceiling, eyes closed, snoring loudly. And Diamond is just general shady nature, leaning up against the wall, pondering something.
Alright. First thing I'm gonna do.
You see Grador staring intently at the large glowing rune on the floor.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm going to first off and do a summon Fae to call Mossbane to me.
Alright, you expend the spell slot?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
Can I get a
You're much faster on the draw with that than I am.
That's
That's a help.
yes, I say Mossbane.
No.
It's been I don't know quite not that long since you last
Yes.
saw me. Do you see what has changed?
Oh, yes, I do.
What do you make of it?
You are shiny, friend.
Well, beyond the obvious.
You miss my meaning. My eyes are different than yours. You are shiny, friend. You shimmer beautifully.
What does that mean? I shimmer beautifully.
I do not know.
Okay.
You have a glamour about you.
I put my hand on Mossman and I say, you are a good friend, but sometimes I cannot make any sense of you.
Most things make no sense, but they exist nonetheless.
Yes.
I'm sure your questions will be answered.
Yes.
Or not. He sort of laughs to himself as he turns around.
Yes, I do hope that you do stay for quite a while. Yeah. More companies, more the better, I say. As I was doing that, right, I kind of want to go up to the mysterious figure that the Drake.
Yes, how tall are you, Striker?
How tall is my character?
Yes.
Let's see. Did his height alter at all? If no, it's gonna be 5'7".
Yes, she is a few inches taller than you, standing at a solid 6 foot. This strong-looking, lean Ulfolk from the north, far north, bordering the pale north.
Mm.
At least you remember from the stories you were told as a child. Never have you seen one before. The hair cascades a pinkish purple as she tends to her drink.
I see. I walk up and ask, oh, pardon me. Seems like I did not fully and correctly introduce myself in the circumstances. Again, hope I extend my hand if she is paying attention to me. I would say my name is Lannister Richter once again.
Yes, Elaine, a strange hooded man wearing a mask has approached you, sending his hand and a greeting.
Yes, hello, my name is Elaine.
So may I ask, Elaine, what were you doing here?
Elaine, you don't know. You were in the woods attempting to combat trespassers near your tribe. All went dark, and you remember being faintly colder than usual. You have no idea what this place is, or what it holds. It just gives you a eerie feeling.
Oh, did she say this to me, or are you saying this to her?
If she wishes to. Okay. You're under no pressure to talk. Yeah. So do you wish to explain that to him?
No, because I can't remember all of what you said.
Oh, you basically have no idea where you are. This place is weird. It gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I see. Is there by chance, do you remember the time, I suppose, where you're from?
It
looks
would have
like...
been dusk at the time you... At the latest you remember.
I'm gonna be asking her for if her culture has her date, the official quote unquote date that she remembers.
Your people don't necessarily keep track of extended lengths of time. It's not conducive to really anything other than dusk to morning to dawn.
All right. I see. Interesting. Well, I do hope that you will be joining us, seeing how we're the only group in this place, it seems. I am also recovering from my personal afflictions right now, but I think it is fair that I do check up on everyone else, and I had to go to you first. Are you and your friend, your familiar, your Drake over there okay?
Personal afflictions, my ass. You're part dragon now.
For the most part, yes, we are.
Perfect. Well, if you do need help or any type of healing, any medical examinations, I will do my best. I can cure wounds, all those sorts. But yes, I do hope that we can get out of here in one piece. And as I say, to Bobbin, and is he staring at the necklace that
No,
he has?
yeah, I'm still looking
Mother,
at
are
the
you
necklace.
staring at that necklace still?
Yes.
Okay.
I turn to Bob and I'm like, you've been staring at that necklace since I got up. Are you okay?
No.
Or do you have a fever? Do you feel hot?
No,
Are you feeling sick?
My
Well,
mummy
the thing
turned to
is-
dust.
This is the first actual lead that I've had on my wife for God knows how long, and she has just disintegrated before my very eyes.
Well, at least there's a silver lining, my friend. At least you got something rather than nothing, right?
Yeah, well, we just need to make it the hell out of here alive. That's
That
what
is
I'm worried
my
about.
that is the ultimate goal. Retrieving what we came here for and leaving. I do not know, to be honest with you, if Dora and Allura are still out there. But when we do go out, we'll figure out the plan. Hopefully,
If they're
as that
loyal to you,
happening.
I'm sure they're still around.
Well,
I
you
did.
continue your conversation. Lamaris, as you approach Mossmane, he turns to you and says, "Greetings, Fakin."
Hello. Would I have met a Fae of his kind before?
Yes,
Oh.
he is a verdant mane. They are feline creatures of the Fae that have integrated themselves with the moss and leaves and trees so intricately that they can choose to vanish if they so please. Just into. Have you ever seen the Cheshire Cat just sort of fade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. They are magnificent beasts. The fact that this guy is called forward when Lannister casts Summon Fae is
Yeah.
pretty insane. They are considered wise elders that most creatures would go to for advice. They are,
Oh, my.
surprisingly amongst the Fae, considered extremely honest and knowledgeable. They live their life expectancy unless something kills them, which is hard to do, especially to a creature like this. Their life expectancy is basically forever.
My magnificent friend.
Yes, hello.
Strange to see you here. Hello.
Well, yes. I've been called forward at the behest of, well, someone very powerful. And when he says that, he does not look at Lannister. He doesn't even gesture. What about you, my friend? What calls you forward?
Well, in honesty, I woke up, so far as I know, in the desert a handful of days ago. And
Surely that is not the first thing you remember.
well, no. I I imagine, Max, that Mossmane would be a fairly trustworthy
Yes.
person.
Yeah, when I said honest, they stick to their own groups, but they're always open, accepting, and willing to share. They are about as good as a good aligned Fae get.
So kind of doing my best to lean a little closely and quietly to confer with Mossmane. I'll
Arcs
be like,
his ears forward and sort of cocks his head towards you. Are we shouting secrets?
maybe. I'm still unfamiliar with this group of people, and my own strength currently is diminished, I think.
Like mine.
Maybe it's hard. I'm not sure. I would know. But as far as what I'm doing here, as far as I can really say is that if I understand things correctly, the Wild Mother would like me to be here.
Oh. Mayhap you be a champion of the aspects. You don't have the runes about you, but I've seen kind such as that before.
Mossmane kind of sees Lamaris really kind of trying to remember things and kind of like figure some things out. And he says to Mossmain, I'm not sure.
Then you are not. For they are always very assertive in their presence. You are a mystery, my friend. You have all matter of strange, swirling things about you. Motes of fantasy and sadness. Not in a bad way, friend, but when you see the world as I do, things are much more apparent. But for you, I'm sorry. Things will be clouded for some time.
And Lemaris kind of nods his head and is like, "Yes, I expect that. At least I think I do." Anyway, kind of straightening up and kind of getting a little less secrety. Lemaris is like, "Well, for whatever purpose you are here, I'm glad to see a spot of green underground."
Yes, as am I. He sort of nudges towards a patch of moss growing on your shoulder that you forgot you hadn't yet noticed.
Oh yes. I kind of brush it off a little bit and be like, "Oh yes, that's right."
I would fret not. Those important to the council are always watched and taken care of. Unless they aren't. And with that, he just sort of wiggles his mane and chuckles to himself.
Yeah, kind of nodding agreement there. Oh, the courts.
Good old Mossmain.
I choose not to do business with you. But much of my kind are more open to conversation.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to make sure that lizard thing isn't dead. He just sort of meanders over towards Kui. Waking Kui up with sort of a nudge. Kui just opens her eyes and screams. Doesn't move, just still occasionally starfished on her back on the floor, but just screams upwards.
I look at Kui, I'm like, what happened?
She stops screaming. And she just sort of looks up past her forehead at you. What is this?
Mossmain. A friend.
It's very fuzzy.
He was actually the one that carried you while you were unconscious.
She brings her arms up to clasp Mossbane's face, and she just says, "Thank you, walking bush." You are welcome, small lizard.
I see you making a new friend there, Mossmain.
Yes, she is very small and adorable. She has very sharp teeth.
Yeah,
Much
so
like me. And Mossbane gives this huge grin, almost unnaturally wide. Very sharp teeth.
then I suspect that you'll be responsible for her, eh? Please
Mossbane
do
just
wait
sort of
around.
looks at you, and it's like he just drops his smile. I suppose so. Come,
Good.
small lizard. And Mossbane sort of gets down on his belly, and then Kui climbs onto his back.
There we go. Perfect.
And safe as she'll be, I think.
With that being said, I
You just hear Grador laugh as where he's kneeling head on the rug.
kind of look at Godor and then kind of look at him. What are you doing?
Pondering a ruin.
Any
I
luck?
will walk up to Godor and say, so, what are you doing?
So, DM, what have I found out?
This rune represents blood.
Mm.
Simple as.
Well, this is the ruin for blood. So,
Now, all right.
yes,
Does it say anything else?
that's it.
Just blood.
Just blood.
And what's in front of this room?
It's a door, and my guess would be we have to sacrifice some blood to it.
I would rather.
Is it
keep my
is
blood.
it like a wooden door, stone door? What
It
kind
appears to be just a simple wooden door.
of- Okay.
Not as
not-
fantastical as the other ones you've come through so far.
I wouldn't say to open it yet. I'm gonna take out the cup with the infinite blood on it.
Before you start doing, we should look at the other ruins.
Yes. Oh.
And I'm going to ponder this one now.
That one reads school or knowledge.
And I will convey that to Lannister.
School? No.
Learning would be the direct translation.
Maybe there's something to learn on the other side of that one. And
What about this one over yonder?
what do we have here?
That one reads gold.
Gold.
Lannister?
Gold?
It says gold, and the answer's no.
I'm gonna go read.
So with what he said.
One thing you'll notice is the door with the rune for learning has a large red gem nestled atop it.
Weird. Oh wait, can I compare it to the gems I still had from the camp? I picked
Sure.
some of those up. Is it comparable?
The one atop the door is glowing, but it's a much deeper red. The one you're holding, they're just shards of what look like to be ruby, having sort of semi-translucent red.
I turned back to everybody. I was like, those giant gems that we saw at the camp where everything was rusted, they glowed, didn't they?
If I remember correctly, I think so. Why?
Oh, well, because this one's glowing. And it is also a red gem. Just thought it was worth noting.
Before anything else, I'm gonna go into this red carpet. I'm gonna look at the rune. I'm gonna take out the cup of blood, and I say, I'm going to see if dropping blood on this rune does anything. Maybe it doesn't. But I would ask for you to stay back if there is something happen.
Way ahead of you.
Verdor is going to go and stand about here and draw his weapons at the ready.
And I'm gonna the cup, and I'm gonna stink of blood, and yeah.
Alright, it fills with blood.
And I'm gonna
Red liquid.
just gonna pour it onto the rune.
The rune glows briefly.
Oh no.
And then that's it.
Let Lannister see if the door opens.
All right. I will.
It does return to its normal sort of orange glow though after. The blood sort of fizzing and evaporating.
Okay. I don't know if I should step over this rune, so I'm gonna try to avoid stepping on this rune.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go to the side. I'm gonna try to open this door with one of my hands. Just one of my hands. Just trying to.
It doesn't appear to have a door handle. You touch it and it begins to swing open.
Good door. What do you see? I kind of want to pop my head around the corner. This side.
Sure, it appears to be a long hallway.
Is there anything in it?
Nope, empty.
Just my
Did you see the glow, a faint glow at the end, though?
Oh. More
Everybody,
It seems to flicker.
can I close this door back?
Yep. It doesn't appear to have, like, any sort of means of locking shut. It's just two wooden doors.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Unconnected to each other.
With the cup of blood still in my hand, I'm gonna try to drop it on the rune now that we have the door open.
It sizzles and boils away.
Okay. Huh.
I'm pretty sure.
Can I attempt? I was about to ask if I
You
could.
touch. You do want to touch that door?
I do.
You touch the door and it begins to swing open.
I love how everybody's going for blood and gold.
I'm going for learning. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Touch this door.
I'll open all of these doors here for you guys, just so we're not confused about what is open and what isn't open.
Okay.
Nor is very interested in going down this hallway.
Oh, Lannister wants to know more about golden blood.
You come to another door, and immediately you notice, Bobbin, is that this door is identical to the one you just came through. You look up, and you notice that there is, where the red gem had been on the other door, a place for a red gem. That red gem
Oh
is
my God,
gone.
look at this. Hold that door open behind us, would you, Lannister?
All right.
Alright.
I don't think
Keep
there's
it open.
no holding that door open.
I'm gonna try to keep it open.
Yeah, it's open. You do
Alright.
see as you hold it open that there is a latch embedded into one of the door frames.
Can I hook that latch into the door to keep it from closing?
No, it appears it would have kept the door closed originally.
Not good.
Is the latch still there or is it gone? Is it go?
But the latch is just up. It's flipped
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Alright, Bobbin, put the gem in. Let's go.
All right.
You try to put the shards of the red gem in, and it doesn't fit. It is very clearly cut for a specific gem.
Gridor, try to get that gem from the last door and put it in here. You're a lot taller and stronger than I am.
I will attempt to remove the gem.
It's much too high.
Shit. Who's got a step?
How high is it?
Yeah,
It is 42 feet. These are long, thin
Holy
doors.
shit.
It is the theme of the structure.
Unless
that
we
has
have a way to
quite
fly
tall
up there,
doors.
ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Much
only
like
Arno
a
is
ornate
still here.
palace, the doors
Is-
are built for probably appearance. Over.
This is a wild guess, but I
functionality.
have a baseball-sized bloodstone in my bag.
No, these gems you are so large that Grisor would have been probably required to carry them, or Mossme.
Oh.
Damaris.
They're
Big.
about the size of probably I want to say 30 inches by 30 inches.
Oh.
Do we have anything that flies or a levitation spell?
Oh,
Well, I can get up there.
we
I
have
just,
that,
you know, it's a matter of
Elaine,
removing it from where it is.
Elaine has a drake. We can use the drake.
Oh, think
Yes.
her Drake can hold me.
Well, no, I'm saying the drake goes up there.
But can I get the gem?
Elaine, can you come here, please?
It's our best bet. Unless someone can fly. Arno's gone, so guess not.
I've dropped subtle hints 3 times, but I'm not gonna say it.
You come over and your Drake follows. What would you like to do, Elaine?
Can you tell whatever its name is to go and get the shiny gem above the door?
Yes, Saphira. Go get the gem.
Saphira looks up, sort of cocks their head, and in a moment shoots upwards towards it, and begins reefing with its clawed hands at the gem. But after probably, I want to say 40 to 60 seconds of attempting to remove it, it retires and comes back down beside you. Sort of giving a dissatisfied sort of.
Yes. I remember that we do have a magic in a bag of holding, so I'm gonna pull one out.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Do you mind?
Of course.
Sweet. I'm gonna hop on it and fly up to the gym.
All right, you go up to the gem, Gridor.
And now I'm going to attempt to remove it.
Give me a strength check.
Oh boy. Not a strength saving throw, a strength check. I
It
remembered
won't
today.
budge.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Bobbin. I'm gonna fly back down and get off the carpet and give it back to Lannister. Actually, I'm gonna ask Lannister if I can have this for myself.
Well, we do have 3. You can have one. Yeah, you could take one. Rubranis was supposed to have one as well, so this actually makes sense. Yes.
That makes sense. Brandis did like his flying carpets.
I guess there'll be no reading for us, but there's still doors number 3 and 2. I'd rather not go. to the
I'm beginning to suspect something.
And what is that? Good door.
Gentlemen,
thinking
as you
we're-
get
I'm
closer
thinking we're
to that hallway, you catch down a steady light at the end of the hallway. And it's not as long, looking back towards probably your left, towards the other one, the blood-ruined door. You see at the very end what appear to be hung banners on the wall.
Can I make a perception check to recognize
Sure.
to recognize these banners?
Sure.
Okay. Second. That over? Righty. Be perception there.
I'm thinking this room is another
19
puzzle.
shouldn't have managed, but 19 out of the way.
At 19, you recognize that they appear to be just ornately colored, lovely, extravagant banners, shimmering in rainbow of colors, one green, one red, one blue and yellow, one gray and white, and all manner of things. But they lack symbols, they lack words, they just appear to be there for aesthetics. Or so you can tell looking down this long hallway.
Okay.
You also catch that there are papers scattered on the ground.
Okay.
With
I'd
your
like to call
your
someone
keen
over.
protective insight, though, you do hear the bubbling and roiling of a liquid of some kind coming from the blood door.
Okay. I'd like to call someone over.
Vosp's the closest one.
Heyo.
Does everyone hear
Norman,
this?
coming up.
No, it would just be Yaman. Yaman has
What's up, friend?
a different kind of perception to you.
What did you
Tell me, what do you see when you look down this hallway?
do I see what he sees?
Yes, you see paper scattered on the floor. And it appears to be a T-junction, another split down that hallway.
Well,
But the
there
banners
appears
are
to
beautiful.
be-
And they look pretty well kept too. They're not ragged.
Well, there appears to be some kind of well-kept banners and papers and...
Yeah,
Some
did you not see a light
T-junction.
from there?
There is a steady light.
Oh yeah, and the light, of course.
Now, there either could just be a some kind of lamp, or it could be the way out.
I'm getting
The light
really
comes
tired of
from
long hallways with light
from
on.
either side of that junction down that hallway.
Well, I'd rather go down the gold door than the knowledge door. Or the gold door than the blood door. So, I don't know. What does everybody else think? Do we want to go down the death hallway or the not-so-death hallway?
Well, we have to go down both probably eventually.
Well, I'd
How about we
rather
start
Say
go
we
down-
go down the blood and get it out of the way.
Well, no, I think we should go down the other one first.
Maybe we should
Okay.
go down the safer sounding one.
You really want
I
to go
agree.
down?
I think we should go down the gold route.
You really want to go down the gold route with the problem that you have with gold? I saw it. Don't think I didn't see it.
What do you mean?
You have gold lust. You see it shiny and you go running.
You know,
Give me an insight check, Lannister.
An insight check? Alright.
Yes.
I'd rather risk Lannister getting rich than having my head chopped off by some eldritch.
Your
horror.
friend seems genuinely concerned for you, but it's probably nothing. I mean, he was just frozen for who knows how long.
Yeah. Don't worry, my friend. I think it's just seeing things. I'm okay. But I think what he is saying is true. I think something down there might be worth looking for. So maybe.
Yes, well, if it's
treasure.
gold, then I have to drag you away from it.
I
I
don't even
will.
want the gold. I just want to leave. I'm so tired of sandstone.
Yeah, sort of Voss sort of pleads as you walk by him. Mossman says, "I will stay here with the small one to keep them
Yes.
safe."
Bye,
Indeed.
weird thing.
All right, so you head down that hallway. You travel for some time. It's not a long distance, maybe 120 to 200 feet. Please be set up correctly.
Please let there be no monsters in here.
There we go. Are we all on the new screen? Who can see? Who can't see?
I cannot see.
Oh, I can see.
I can see we're on the right.
I could see it.
Brennan, Gredor, you should be able to see. You're on the
I
right.
can't. I can't.
Oh, do
see
that
shit.
do that little trick where he does like
Okay, I
shift
can
click
see.
something.
Unless I need to drag my screen. There we go.
Yeah.
Now I can see.
And Elaine, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
Awesome. And I'm just gonna fix the token problem for Sam. There we go. There you go, buddy. You can see again.
There are two of them.
There's two of
There's
them.
two Yamans!
I am multiplying!
He did
You
so
you
mitosis.
bust through that door with reckless abandon, Gredor, and a trap does trigger.
Nice.
You take 2d6 necrotic damage as a spike comes up through the floor through your hoof.
I was actually just seeing if it was a door. I didn't mean to come in here.
Yes, you did move though, so you do take 5 damage.
Where the hell
That
did
is
Steelfist go?
why you wait for me to tell you if it's a door.
Sir, we still have the temporary hit points because it hadn't been an hour.
Yes. Well, actually, Aspen, you'd long rested as you came through that door.
No.
Steel
I yell,
fist.
Gador! Don't recklessly walk into a
I'm
room.
fine.
You do enter what is very clearly a craftsman's workshop. Not a forge by any means, but 4 furnaces are lit with tools to heat small amounts of metal.
I would like to search for any valuable metal.
Is the trap disarmed?
You probably there's probably 6 gold bars across those workshop tables. On each of them, though, appears to each be in various semblances of completion, both a gold flail and a gold crook. If you know what I'm referring to with the crook and flail from Egyptian mythology.
We'll pick up that crip and flail.
There's one completed one, and I will remove the door that he entered because it is open. The trap has been triggered.
I was about to say, is the trap still active?
No, the spike is easily avoidable. They are beautiful inlays of lapis and gold, ribbed up this crook and flail. In your hands, they're small because of how large you are, but they are beautiful and mastercrafted.
Does anybody here use a flail?
It is an ornate flail. To use this
so
as
it's
a
a
weapon
ceremonial.
would be a grievous misuse of its beauty.
Oh, well, I'm going to take it and hang it up and save it to hang up in the wall of my room back at the Dawn Citadel.
You do catch that they are magical.
Lumaris, you want to help me clear this room?
Gador, may I see that?
First things first, I should probably light a torch, because I cannot see anything unless I'm near Lannister.
I'm going.
This place is supposed to be vaguely lit. That is entirely my fault. I will fix that.
I'll let Lannister look at the crook and flail.
Let's be careful for traps, Vauban.
All right, Lannister, you get this crook and flail, and just from the energy they give off as you touch them, they vibrate ever so slightly. They are magical. As you come to that door, Vauban, you catch that it is almost identical to the one before you. What would you like to do? As you look behind you, the trap just seemed to be a very simple floor spike up the center.
What did the spike activate in this little thing?
No, it activated at the precipice of the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast.
Anybody smaller than Grador would have been skewered, but since Grador is so large, he came away with his manhood.
I think we're getting ahead. Striker was trying to do something, and everybody started talking over him.
That's all good. Keep on going.
Here, Vauban, step back for a moment. I'm gonna just like thorn whip the crap out of the door to try and yank it open.
Easy. The door opens with a thorn whip, and the spike shoots up.
Whew. Yeah. Good thing I didn't do that.
I will remove the door.
Is the spike retracted?
Nope, the spike's still up, but it's easily you can move around it.
Yeah, we can walk around it.
Hey, why they do that?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, Lannister, what would you like to do?
I just wanted to cast detect magic on this.
You cast detect magic. This is a very magical. Yeah, they come up as rods. They have enchantment, not spells, but enchantment magic. They require attunement.
Okay. I told Gador. Yeah, they're definitely magical, but can't really. It's only enchantments actually. The enchantment magic.
Well, I'll study them, and they'll make a good addition for my collection back home. Assuming they haven't fucked with my room.
As you enter that room, you find stacked boxes, not petrified, but in good condition, from the Golden West Republic, from the Kingdom of Assyria, specifically marked, and that's within the last 20 years. Has the Kingdom of Assyria been branding its own equipment separate from the Helios Empire it came from? You even catch a box stated as the New Helmdrick Empire. These are all new, from very, very existing places.
As I'm kind of rummaging through this, I'm gonna be like, so, Lumaris, what were you before you were sucked into this hellhole?
I'm going to be level with you, Vauban. I'm unsure. I mean, in a sense, I was in the desert. I came across a camp. There seemed to be archaeologists, people digging. There was. Sorry.
Sorry, as you're rummaging through these books, Bobbin, these boxes, they appear to be filled with brand new books in common.
Score!
Of just random garbage. A cookbook, a encyclopedia, a bunch of informational things. No stories, no novels, but just things about the world as is right now.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a cookbook and I'm
Newspapers.
Gonna start flipping through it. Oh, and I'm also gonna grab a newspaper.
Yeah, sure. What are you flipping through again?
The cookbook and the newspaper.
Okay, the cookbook is called Rosemary's Recipe. It details the cookings of a gnomish woman, and her travels through the Helios Empire, and all the best places to get the best ingredients to cook the best foods. It's very 1800s cookery, lots of fantastical language, like words without actually exact measurements, and vaguely frustrating descriptions of food, but makes your mouth water.
Oh,
As you were saying, Lemaris. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
I miss you.
No, you're good. But yeah, I was in the desert. There was a dig site with archaeologists. At least I think it was a dig site. It was a camp. Pardon me, it was a camp. With archaeologists and people bringing artifacts kind of in from other places in the desert. I can I make DM? Can I make a check to recall if I happen to recall a certain chest with chain or not chest, a certain sarcophagus with a whole bunch of chains on it?
Sure, give me a just give me an intelligence check.
Intelligente.
Oh,
While he does that, I will be conveying to Lannister that there's gold bars if he wants them.
You do want them. The intelligence. You recall waking up in the desert with a vague sense of purpose that is actually lost to you now. You vaguely knew what you were here to do when you came here, but ever since that storm hit, ever since you fell unconscious, there's a gap, some static.
Huh. Strange. And what's the deal with that thing you do with the stars?
And that's for Lumeris, not Boss.
Yeah. Well. I chart the stars. There's much that we can learn from watching the cosmos, and that is part of what I do.
Man.
I chart my journey and watch. Vauban, do you remember back in the room that you found Grador here and I? Do you recall me falling over?
Falling over? No.
Well, as it happened, I was talking with Lannister, and he was telling us about telling Grador and I about where we were, and so I'm gonna go ahead and kind of crack open the nebula and kind of chuck up the local stars again,
Yes.
And so kind of pointing to the kind of the same one that I was looking at earlier.
Yes.
I kind of point to Vauban and say, so this is the night sky of where Lannister says are. And this star seemed off. Upon closer inspection, it seemed like I was drawn away from here. I don't know if it was just my soul or just a vision or what it was. But I was drawn into spaces beyond the universe, perhaps beyond the planes, and into some sort of just abyss. and something was looking at me from there. Pale eyes.
Well, I hate that. Well, wait,
and-
you're Mr. Starman. Do you have any information about the Tower of the Moon?
Would I have any information about the Tower of the Moon, Mr. Dian?
The Tower of the Moon, from what you recall, from the vague memories and knowledge you have that you don't quite remember obtaining yourself, it's a group of psychics, all tabaxi, a genetic lineage so thick that almost everyone who is a resident on those isles is of black fur, just obsidian. They aren't too keen on outsiders. That's all you remember.
And I will have relayed that to Vauban. And that's all I really remember about it.
Well, I gotta make my way there anyways, so good to know they don't like outsiders.
So what did y'all find in here?
Speaking of findings, you take a gander at that newspaper you have.
Oh yes.
It's from Assyria.
What's happening
city.
in the world today?
Would you like to investigate the newspaper?
Yeah, I want to read it.
You read the newspaper, and the first headline is High Guide and Seeker Supreme of Assyria missing after attacks Friday afternoon.
Well, it's going to shit. Steel Fist.
We're
it's
just going
a
to
bunch
shit.
of crap, just
It-
books, random garbage. But
The text reads that after a brief evacuation of the Blue Mist Keep, the Blue Mist Keep was sealed through magical means unknown to all but the royal family, yet the seals could not be broken. After the seals were broken through means also unknown, the sole supreme seeker, Azrael, son of Azun, has been reported missing. The only individual not to evacuate the Blue Mist Keep after shadow creatures appeared suddenly and apparently, according to outside sources, killing counselors, guards, anyone who moved in their vicinity.
Do these shadow creatures, just like taking a wild guess, do they have anything to do with the cube creatures?
From their descriptions, they seem to warp reality.
But that was the thing we encountered earlier.
Do I notice the intent look on his face as he's reading this?
Well, do you wish to read it aloud?
Yeah, I'll hand the. I see that Gridor's curious, so I'm gonna hand him.
I do want to collect this gold and then do that art.
Each one is 12 pounds. There are 6 bars.
I'm gonna see if I could shove one of them in the bag of holding.
One
You ought to be able to put all of them in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. I'm
Why
gonna collect
wait?
all of them.
Hey,
not one up.
we're gonna have to buy a boat later, so you know.
Yeah.
Stock up.
I'm gonna collect all the gold bars and put it in the bag of holding. And who's this behind me? Oh,
Elaine, you just see him gremlining these bars of gold.
Mm.
Yes.
And then after all that's done, I kind of look around to see if there's anything left.
The other crooks are there. The unfinished crooks, also made of gold and
Lapis.
lapis. The kilns are just embering.
Whatever. Not that cool.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Oh.
money so I can buy a hat for people to put money in.
Be
And-
a good time to make something for somebody that they want right now.
There's kilns. Oh my.
There's kilns, which can heat metal.
I wish to investigate these kilns.
They're large kilns, but they're only built for heating small amounts.
I wish to go over to Gridor and say, Gridor. It is to my understanding that you are somewhat of a smith. Is that correct?
All steel fists, the smiths, kind of a family thing.
I see.
I
Now,
got steel in the name.
Would you?
The armor I'm wearing, my sister actually made.
Did she? Interesting.
Oh, yes. After I was afflicted with lycanthropy, I needed armor that would shift and grow and shrink with me, so...
Oh, it makes sense. You wouldn't want to have to buy a new, or make a new pair of armor every single time you shift into your bear form.
Yes, and she's very talented. Very, very talented.
I have a request. See, I have
Okay.
a plan to make something, and I wonder if you could help me with this.
What are you wanting to make?
Well, and I wish to show him the design I've scrawled out on a little piece of paper, kind of crudely, that depicts a device where knives go in, and a place to put a poison vial, and it will coat the daggers as they come out, so I can throw them with them already being
It should
coated.
be simple enough to make. Where do you want to wear it? Hidden on your wrist? Your thigh?
Maybe on my hip somewhere, I think would work well.
Yes, but if you put it on your thigh, you just reach down, pull up, and sling forward.
Ooh,
I'm
problem with that is I would think the capsule where the crystal piece, the crystal I was going to put in there, and also the poison would go in there. It might stick out far, would it not?
We can design it to where it will sit down in between the handles of the blades, roughly a little bit further below it, and it will gravity feed and push the poison up along the blade.
I see. Oh, that would work perfectly fine. Thank you.
Alright, I'll need to measure your thigh.
As you were discussing all of these things, you ponder the resources and materials required for them. What would people like to do?
I'm gonna.
Did I
sit
come
up on
into a
this
time where
box.
Robin was talking about that newspaper?
The doors were open. You would have heard something vague about Syria.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will pop my head in and put my 2 cents on the matter and say,
Yes,
Well,
give me
did
a
that-
history check. I'm gonna make them history checks instead of intelligence checks, just in case you decide to pick up the proficiency.
Uh-huh.
The name is familiar, but you can't place it.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna fiddle with my ring a little bit.
Would Grador know who Azrael is, being as his brother's the one that
No.
got sent by Azrael?
You know that they usually do. The common folk call them Seeker Supremes, but they're soul seekers. That's what you know. That's the information you sort of change around in your head. Is their souls. That's what they prefer to be called. But it's a newspaper, probably written by some gnome who's working 9 to 5 to feed his family. So. Yeah.
Okay.
alright. I say, is this news? What is the date on that?
The date coincides very close to about a week after the Yurdu was attacked, and you sailed away from it.
And this is like the first piece of no. I was told about the Blue Mist Keep being locked down.
Yes, but this appears to be information that it has been opened again.
Right.
Azrael is missing.
Oh boy.
Friend of
Where
yours?
is he? He is the one that sent me and my group on this mission. So yes, quite personal, I would say. Him missing. Where is he going? Where did he go? Why? Asked.
I've never really understood you Seekers. You go all over the place.
We operate around just because for reach, my friend, and just because we have a lot of connections, you know.
Of course, I can't say anything. The Dawn Citadel sends me everywhere too, even up into the Empire.
Yes. So your experience with Seekers are usually the nearest equivalent I can really come to mind that I think would be specific to you is a very professional and vaguely elite private military company that operates under some of the same vague principles that the Assyrian military does regarding protecting its people, but they seem more concerned with internal threats than external threats.
Yeah. I'll convey that to Lannister.
And I mean most of them are trustworthy, but they don't report to a government body. They are fully independent.
Oh, did I hear you say you found an encyclopedia in here, Robin?
So I did. You're free
May
to
I
look
take a
through it.
gander?
Go for it. Be my guest.
And I'd like to open to just a random page.
It appears to just be a standard, just Adlin common encyclopedia. It has lots of fun words.
Newest edition?
Yes, sir.
Then Grador's going to take that because Grador loves books.
There you go.
Wait. All of these are here. This newspaper is here. Where? I'm gonna rummage through more of the crates and stuff.
Yep, you find more books, all corresponding in some way, having modern information to them.
Would
knew
this
that
be
didn't look
like
great.
supplies from the excavation group? Probably. I don't know if they made it that far in.
I have.
I asked Conley. Do you suppose he made it this far? Where this is really recent. That
super
newspaper
recent.
article is like super recent, so someone must have been collecting these.
Mr. DM, would I have the capability, because I don't think anyone's discussed what the date is explicitly with Lumeris. Would I be able to discern that from the positioning of my astrological map?
Yeah, vaguely. Not the year, but somewhere in the month of, if I can find it.
Luminasha, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Lannister would explain to you that they entered this ruin on the 9th, and they've been here for 4 days. So it is the 13th of Luminasha.
Well.
As far as they
4
know.
days. 4 days and yeah,
Depending on fluctuating time and extraplanar spaces.
I've just been counting the Allen days, so we have 4 days our time that we think.
And what's the date on the newspaper there, Robin?
It's a week after. What was that attack that you said?
So it would probably be, I want to say, the 3rd of Luminash when that happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay that. It was the 3rd of Luminash.
So a week later. So the newspaper would have been probably out today.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How the hell?
Wait, you're telling me that newspaper came out today?
Or no, it came out on the day you entered the temple.
Oh,
Or whatever this is.
It
not
came out the day we entered. Yes.
So I would
Should have
like
been the day
to
we
talk
entered.
to Elaine for a second.
Go for it.
So, question. Of all the times that Grador has been sent up into the Empire, would he have ever encountered Ooh folk, even from a distance?
It is your dream as an Assyrian soldier to sometimes push to Krieg, but that has been a pipe dream. The Assyrian military has never pushed that far. They haven't even sent special forces that far. You would have operated largely in the Fang Forest. You, on one particularly lengthy expedition, actually saw the Grand Imperial City at a very long distance before you were, oddly enough, harried by groups of Pantheran Knights.
I got it. I've never met one before.
No.
So you, Elaine, do you suffer from lycanthropy like me, or is this your normal form?
It would be your normal form.
No, you just gonna have to take off one side of your headset so you can hear me. Oh dear God. Let me know when you have me unmuted.
is she like sitting right there next to you, or?
No, we actually moved her table a little bit further away so we wouldn't bleed into each other.
Gotcha.
And strategically so she can watch Caleb while he's playing in the bedroom. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, Is your Drake celestial?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to move to her Drake and say in celestial to it, "Greetings, young one. How did this one gain your favor?"
It. How did you come to know your Drake, Elaine? Or is that something you haven't worked out quite yet?
My Drake came from a rock, or what I thought was a rock.
So the Drake in a sort of a vaguely broken sort of celestial replies, known since young, grow together as one.
So you speak more of her language than your own. I shall have to teach you.
I am fluent in Draconic. Celestial is something gifted to me by the gods.
Yes, and it's a little broken. We shall touch that up.
It sort of huffs and almost protective of Elaine, sort of goes back to her.
Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt her.
I want to still rummage through the crates, finding anything of recent news or anything beyond Assyria.
I'm still looking
You
at
find a
the
newspaper
scarecrow,
that the headline is "Band of Mysterious Adventurers Save City from Helmdrick Plot."
Was it referring to us?
You could guess so.
Yes, I want to read. I want to read this headline.
The intrepid band disappeared before rewards could be given.
Really, that's not true. I got my cool new bow.
No, you weren't. You weren't there.
Well,
That was a different arc from
Yes.
from some past sessions that we did.
I still say that.
God, this D&D has been going on forever. I'm happy about it.
It's weird. I didn't think it that long. Okay. Anything else? Anything else of cool importance? Anything that? Okay. Someone must be holding these together. Someone must be coming here to keep this updated.
Or maybe
As you move down the
Sniff
hallway,
sucks.
Gridor, you notice a caged door in front of you. It leads to a room with a blood-splattered floor and a grate in the middle. Also, immediately to your right, there is a closed door and a hallway to your left.
What do you
I
say?
would
To
like-
the door.
I would like to search this door for traps.
You notice under the... Give me an investigation check. You notice underneath the door there is the same spike trap.
I would like to disable the trap.
You push the door open, sort of against the wall, you leaning, and you avoid the spike as it shoots up. You may
Sweet.
walk around it. I will
Enough with
remove
the
the door.
spikes. Too many.
And what have I found in here?
You find an altar with a book placed atop it.
I would like to look at the book.
The book appears to be bound in a sort of sickly black leather, pocked with what at one point may have been boils that have popped and dried.
Oh.
I would like to open the book.
You give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
He found the Necronomicon.
Why would you open a book?
Because my Constitution saving throw is really high.
You fail to save by 1.
Holy
You
shit.
are driven to a rage. The
Oh
next
no!
creature you see, you will attempt to kill.
Oh
yeah,
no!
I'm gonna duck and cover. I'm gonna
No one else
no.
knows this. No one else knows this. You
Yeah,
just see a flash of red from down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm like, everybody, where did Gordardo go?
Uh-oh.
And
I think I
will
saw him go down the hallway.
Do I hear them talking about this?
No, you're still you're talking about the newspaper with.
Is everything okay?
I'm gonna go
As
back into this room
As
and
I
continue
come
reading my
come around
cookbook.
here.
You hear something fall to the floor as you see Ecuador drop a book and turn around. He unsheaths his Fulgor and Anasius and charges
Ecuador.
towards you.
What are you doing? as I attempt
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from
Yeah.
you, striker.
Dex save. Oh, I'm not that great at dex saves.
Okay, you evade his 2 hammering strikes as he charges after you. His eyes are flaring red.
What are you doing?
The book said kill! The book said kill!
You have disengaged to move fight. Okay.
Okay.
I want everyone to roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We have to fight the tank!
Oh, come on!
Wait, no, I actually have a way out of this. I have a way out of this.
Hold on, wait, somebody play Left 4 Dead music.
21!
The Bears, let's go! That one club!
Wait, me
Yeah.
Wait,
That
so
one
what's
close, let's go.
Door's initiative?
He's rolling it.
12.
Okay, I think I have the highest so far. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Your dragon goes on your initiative.
Click initiative above your current hit points, honey.
So I'm going to assume that
I'm just trying to read my cookbook.
Do
man.
what?
First.
Initiative.
Yeah! yeah!
All right.
Tank!
So, Yaman, it is your turn. Your
do
friends are
I
panicked.
hear?
You hear very loudly, the book said kill from down the hallway. And you hear this booming and the thumping of
One, two, three, four,
heavy
15.
things against stone.
Let's go 35.
This is so much
You see
fun.
Brandis chasing Lannister down the hallway as Lannister is full
Five.
on, like fucking Tom Cruise running away.
I'm back here, little red man.
Alright,
Can we
okay,
get the,
I'm
the
gonna
Scooby-Doo
grapple.
thing where they keep running out of
Alright, give me contested strength checks, both of you.
Both of us?
19.
So beat a 19, Brandis.
For strength?
Yes.
Yes.
Saving throw or
You can
just
even throw it. I
straight
thought it was
strength?
Check.
Just strength check. Okay,
Yes.
so Yaman, you full on, you in an insane move of bravery, you straight up grab the bull by the horns and pull his head down towards the ground, keeping away from his arms, sort of out of reach. You are grappled.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
The dominant grappler is Yaman, so Yaman, you may move.
Yaman, hold
You
him!
may move 5 feet every turn in this
What the hell
grapple.
is
I'm trying to be
happening
more
right
on with
there?
doing
Tell
grappling.
Yaman to keep a hold of him!
I wish to try and direct his head down so possibly somebody could get his weapons away from
Ivan
him.
Ryan.
So then we
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, is that your turn?
yes. That
It
would
is
be
your action to grapple, so.
yes.
Alright, Elaine, it is your turn. Your friends are panicked.
What the hell is happening out there?
Gridor went crazy, it seems!
Oh, calm down!
Steelfist lost it? Shit! Not good.
Oh yeah. Jerry, it is
I
your turn.
don't make me kill somebody today.
I'm gonna try and make sure you don't kill someone today.
You don't understand. Gregorian all rights of and of itself is a boss.
Is this the
Alright.
fucking the carnival rock part from what was it? It wasn't the passing. It was the carnival one.
Yeah, but my first combat encounter. It's a PvP one.
So I'm okay, no.
The yellow one.
Don't be afraid to.
I pray to Asla to give me the strength to smite down my foe.
Is
It's going to kill.
Maybe it's your turn. What do you gotta move.
Yeah.
So how far away are you?
You can do anything. You can run and hide. You can go and try to help Yaman with the grapple.
Yes,
You
you
can,
can yell out for Gridor to
I'm
calm
gonna put it to you this way.
for-
You might
for
want to have
people
you-
to hold his weapons apart, to hold him
I
away.
can keep him grappled pretty reliably with one of my features.
Yeah, that's fine.
The main problem is that does not stop his attacks. We need to restrain
No,
him to
it
stop his
doesn't.
attacks.
That's fine.
Which is,
who has zip
which is
ties?
which is another action from me that has to be done.
She knows what she wants to do.
Alright. So if she wants to, she can move her token just by clicking and dragging it. And I'm pretty sure we went through the character sheet with her. If she has any questions, even if she doesn't want to ask them out loud, she can message me or she can message you.
She wishes to move up to Yaman and Lannister with her Drake, and both of them attempt to help Yaman grapple me.
Sure. As your Drake shoots by you, you grab onto it and it carries you the distance you need.
You could
Move your Drake on the other side of Gredor.
Sure.
That's going to give y'all flanking. You're welcome.
Is there anything are you just going to assist Yaman in the grapple?
I'm gonna give it.
I yelled to Elaine if she can disarm him.
Or attempt to restrain him.
Okay, if you want to, he's got big arms. If you just want to jump on one of his arms and bear hug it, and just take the impact of falling on your back, you can restrain one of his arms.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you just see Elaine jump and full on just straddle the arm of Baranus, weighing it down immediately to the ground, and immobilizing it.
And what are you gonna have what part of me are you gonna have your Drake grab?
The other arm.
Yeah.
Like
the Drake,
actually.
if you want.
Yeah, the other arm.
Okay. Yeah, the Drake it coils around his arm and again weighing it to the ground. You are functionally restrained at this point.
Yeah, so he is restrained actually.
Gregor, it is your turn.
So I'm assuming everything.
You want to kill me? Yeah, I'm the first person you saw.
The only one you care about is Lannister.
You see, good. I don't know from your point of view, but Lannister is trying to tell you to calm down, and he's trying to help you.
So I'm assuming. That I'm at disadvantage now because I'm restrained.
So you have Sorry, go ahead.
You know, if it gets you, you can make me a athletics check to try to escape the ground. But this is a disadvantage because both of your arms are restrained.
Oh. Well, here, let's do that again.
Dead music.
Yeah, no, that's a fail.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
All right, and that will be your turn. You don't have
That
a
is
lot
my turn.
Yeah, you're under the effects of rage, so you can't even cast spells. Bobbin, it is your turn. Your companions have all rushed down the hallway.
Nobody
I'm gonna
remove her.
You hear you hear the sort of the Moorish sort of
Get you red bastard!
of just the of Gridor down the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna put my cookbook down back on the box, and I'm gonna get out my gun and I'm gonna run out there and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, everybody is just grabbing Baranus like he's a carnival ride.
So I think that was.
Bobbin takes a group hug.
Let me go! I must kill him!
No! Don't!
The book said kill him! The book said kill him!
What book? Why? Don't touch the book!
Do I shoot it?
No!
Over the hallway, just aiming his gun at Baranus.
No! Shoot him! No!
He's trying to kill Lannister!
Do not kill him!
Okay,
If I shoot him just a little bit.
no, I'm not gonna shoot Grandor. He's never gonna forgive me.
Gridor will remember if you shoot him.
Yeah, that is exactly why I'm not doing that.
Although he probably wouldn't hold it against you.
Still, just like morally, it'll make me feel bad. Okay, hold on. How far are you guys away from me? Okay. I am going to use hold person, so we can figure out how to stop this.
Yeah, so you automatically fail the check to avoid hold person because of how restrained you are. Hold person automatically goes off, so you are paralyzed, Baranus.
Oh boy! I want to move! I can't move! I must kill the red one!
I forbid it!
I have a question.
Bobbin says no!
Would paralyzed mean he can't speak, or he just can't move?
You can't speak. Your jaw is seized.
Is he like foamy?
Okay.
Yeah, he's going like
foam is dripping out of the sides of his mouth. And is that your turn, Bob?
Yes.
Yeah, with some magic, with whipping out your, I believe it's a loot you have?
Oh yeah, I've got my loot. What was it? Hold on, I wrote it down somewhere. It was the loot of charms.
Yes. So you string a quick melody to paralyze Baranus.
Yep. And I don't think Bardic Inspiration is It's a bonus action, is it? Or is it an action?
I believe it's a bonus action. It'll say in the feature if you click it.
It does not say. Oh well, I'm gonna pretend it's a bonus action, and I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Lannister because I feel like he's needing it right now. In case things get hairy.
Lunaris Kane, it is your turn.
I'm going to. I hope everyone is still restraining. I'm gonna call out, keep a hold of him, and then
Trying.
and then I'm going to cast the spell magic on Gridor.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh shit.
Your rage is gone. Your eyes, the flare leaves. And you are still paralyzed, and everyone is grabbing onto you.
Well,
like
actually, wouldn't the spell magic get rid of the paralyzing?
Oh, yeah,
So what are you dispelling with your dispel magic?
It just says any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Okay, so yeah, the whole person's over. Yeah, the madness leaves you.
Get off of me, damn it! Oh, my head.
I look at Gridor. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, don't touch the book. Don't
I'm like,
touch
and I look at Gridor and I say, "And this is why we do not just randomly open books, Gridor." and I will go into this room and look exactly. Where's the book that he held?
It's just all on the floor in the corner.
Alright, I'm going to just sacred flame the crap out of it.
Oh, there may be something we can learn.
Each time a sacred flame hits the book, it turns sickly green and flies off into the wall.
Is it still not destroyed?
It's not destroyed.
Alright, fine.
As you look at it, black human fingers come out. It's sort of on the floor, open, but facing the floor. Sort of crawl out from the sides of the pages, grab the cover, and close it.
Yeah, no, we have to burn this book. Alright. Who can start a fire?
I can, but I'm kind of focusing on not letting
Gridor is fine. He's okay. I yelled down the hallway. Robin, can you create a fire?
Get off of me, damn it!
Oh, okay, he's fine now.
I can't trust you. Are you sure you don't? Angry?
You want to make a damn thing for your thigh, and we're gonna go do that right now.
Okay.
You stop and pause and realize you don't have any of the material components to do that.
I'm coming. What's up?
I asked Robin, you see that book? That disgusting foul book in the corner?
What's so gross about it?
I need you to burn it.
As you ask yourself that, you notice that it appears to be, the surface appears to be roiling, and on closer inspection, it appears to be growing and receding pustules of pus across the cover of the book.
You know, I think you're right. That book is pretty gross. Let's burn it.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use Firebolt.
Again, the magic is...
Fine. I suppose traditional fire will have to do. I will light a torch on fire.
As you bring the torch to the book, all that seems to happen is that the flesh, the blackness of the flesh that the book is made from, just begins to broil fast. But this time, the pustules begin to pop, and small spiders scurry from the open room.
Gross.
Okay, I kind of withdraw that.
It returns back to its normal dry.
I vote that we leave this room, close the door, and lock it forever.
No, this book is foul.
Yeah,
this
which
is
why
vaguely
we should leave.
Remember a vaguely similar book that you steam burned.
But how did he do it? No, what? Just burned it in the fire.
Seems that's what he did.
Man, you what the fuck did you do?
That book made
somebody
spiders.
try to dispel the magic on the book.
Would someone like that to happen? This book this book shall not leave this room. If it is to remain here, it is not to leave this room. Or two, we will burn this book somehow.
I would like that to happen.
You would like that to happen, Grador?
What did it say?
Grador likes books like Lannister likes gold.
I'll kind of pop my head in, and after hearing, some flippin' spells go off, like, everything all right in here?
You see a sickly thing. You feel immediately nauseous. Your skin and your fur stands on it. That is, if there is ever a material thing made out of evil, negative emotion, and just the worst kinds of sadness, that is what that would be.
Yeah,
it is an antithesis to your very soul.
It's really bad.
It spat spiders at us. It's pretty gross.
Striker, is Sacred Flame a radiant spell?
Sacred Flame is
yeah, it is.
Evocation, but it's a flame-like radiant, so yeah, it's radiant damage.
Gotcha.
This book is foul.
Yeah.
Grador, I understand that you love books, but this one is something I will firmly stand my ground on that you cannot take.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure it sent Grador into a rage, and it spat spiders at us when we tried to light it on fire, so I don't think it's good.
Merce, do you have any clues?
Well, kind of looking up at Lannister, the man says, "I'm gonna be honest, Seeker. Nothing about this entire place has felt right since you woke me up earlier. If there was ever a place to find something like this, it would be here.
Yes.
That said,
nonetheless, this thing needs to go.
Without touching it, can I make an Arcana check to have some sort of inkling of how I might be able to
Give
destroy?
me a religion check.
A religion check. Gotcha. Neat.
It is a fell thing.
Can I try?
Probably born of innately terrible machinations and desire. That's all you can really gripe from it. You may make a religion check as well.
Can I try?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
You're like cutting it out.
I am?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, my quality just kind of went down a little bit, and then you're like,
Hello?
yeah, you might want to fix your mic. Thank you.
I don't know how. A bit right down.
It's probably just the auto detection.
Yeah.
I will turn that off. Hello. Now you will hear everything I say ad infinitum. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you think you're a little bit deeper into this thing. This construct of disgusting, unnerving whatever this is.
Yeah.
And you very quickly discern that this is a black text. Just off the pages look like they've been soaked in ink. You don't want to know what could possibly be in this thing. It's strange that it's resisting your radiance. That is usually how you destroy these things.
Mm-hmm.
It seems persistent.
This thing is strong. It's resisting my radiant at that level. Oof.
You tread to plunder the creature that ground.
Okay. Jesus. What can I do? Any ideas, friends?
I still vote.
Usually radiant what we've done would been fine by now, but seems it doesn't want to die.
If
To
we
go
can't
rather.
burn it, then maybe we can collapse the room.
I will
Why don't you try your new dragon breath on it?
That's a good point.
You see Lannister's. It's like,
If you,
Alright, I
if you
suppose I
sigh,
could
does
try.
fire come out?
You hold it up in front of you, and you begin to think of ways you could breathe fire.
Yeah.
Wait,
you
he's
sort of
holding
feel
the
like-
book?
He's holding the book, yeah.
okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
The book would have been on the ground because I don't want to kind of touch it.
So you okay. I'm gonna try to you focus on this book. You focus on the feeling of probably belching.
Yeah.
And as you think about it, you look and you ponder at the book, and you get lost in thought for a moment as black soupy tendrils spring from the book, latching itself to your face like a fucking head crab. Lennox just has it on his face now.
I'm gonna flip and try and slash the book with primal savagery.
I'm gonna grab his shoulders and pull him
you
back.
straight up with that 18, you punch that book with your primal savagery, and Lannister, you feel somebody punch you in the face in response to this, and it drops immediately off your head. So
It was
now
acid. Did the acid have any effect on it?
Seemed to get it off, and it's now just sort of flopping on the ground like a fish out of water.
Okay, so
Wait,
fire
what did you do,
doesn't work.
Lumaris?
It's
Hey, rubbing your face.
you see you'll see kind of little kind of claws shrinking back into Lumaris's hand. Acid. I'm gonna try and hit the book again, I guess.
Wait,
Alright.
Yaman. Oh, yeah, you do you, Wow. I was gonna ask if Yaman has any other stuff like acid.
Oh yeah, I'll wait.
Start stabbing the book.
Yaman,
Yes?
do you have any strong acids?
Strong acid?
Yes.
Well, let me. I don't think so, but I do have a knife. It's one of my prize knives, though.
Damage? I don't know.
Yes, it is. It's my black glass.
Oh, well. We have this book that once again lashed onto my face.
I see.
At this point, it begins emitting the sound of a crying infant.
Do you want me to stab the book or cut
But
it?
it echoes sickly.
Yes.
Yaman, I kind of look to Yaman and say, I'm going to scratch it at the same time. It'll hurt it. So don't stab me, please.
Right. Okay, I wish to, with that timing, I wish to slash it with.
I want to put my
black-
daggers to my
with
face.
black glass. Then, so would I just do an attack action?
Just give me an attack action.
Normal, non-sneak, black glass attack.
Yeah, you crit this book. As you stab this book with black glass, the same soupy tendril shoot out from the cover, wrapping itself around your arm, and the book dissolves into your arm.
What?
Oh, it's in me!
The book is gone.
Wait, it dissolves into his arm?
With a final echoing cry that fills the room.
Yaman,
I look at Yaman and I like, show me your arm.
I show him my arm.
As you pull up your sleeve, you see sinking into the flesh, which is suddenly much paler than Yaman's normal skin, and vaguely thinner. You just see what appears like tiny snakes spiraling up his arm and disappearing into his elbow.
Yaman, buddy, are you okay?
Wait.
Do I feel okay?
How does he feel?
You feel fine.
Okay,
That makes me nervous.
I'm going to try to cast remove curse, I guess, or
You search for when you target someone, you place them in your mind. You can't seem to place Yaman in your mind.
What?
damn it.
It's as if Yaman, the person, doesn't exist.
But we still know his name, though, right?
I kind of want to feel Yaman's pulse in his hand when I'm expecting his hand. Do I feel a pulse on his wrist?
He's colder than a normal human, but his
Is
pulse
his heart
there.
beating?
Yep.
Okay.
Steady.
is there a problem, Lannister?
No, I just can't seem to how do you say it? See you, in a sense.
Weird.
It's like you're invisible to me.
Well,
And
how
I
are
s-
you-
and I
well,
kind of
I'm right here though.
I kind of
Are you?
stay in like Adam, and then like look at his arm, but I kind of like shake my head and it's like, yes, but are you okay? Is your arm okay? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Hold on,
I know
can I
won't
try
be able.
to...
I know most likely won't be able to get it out of my mind unless it's physically going to attack it.
And how far rolled up his
Wondering,
sleeves?
just up to his elbow. You can see his elbow.
Okay.
You do hear in the back. You do see not here, but at the corner of your mind, Yaman. You catch something round the corner down the hallway, as if it had been watching.
I wish to. Can I try and take a better look at it?
It's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
It would have gone back the way you came.
I think we're being followed.
Can I try to picture Yaman in my mind?
What?
Wait. You don't seem to be able to picture Yaman either.
Lannister's right, Yaman. You're invisible. Like not to my eyes,
You too.
but to my mind.
Well, there could be multiple reasons for that.
Yaman.
Yaman, I'm pretty sure my imagination is not what's wrong here.
Were we able to quote unquote think of Yaman beforehand?
Yeah, we should have been able to.
Now that you ask yourself that question, you don't know.
It's
a funny thing.
reasonable that we should have been able to, but we can't.
Yaman,
anymore.
why don't I?
You can't remember. I didn't say you couldn't. I'm telling you can't remember. Don't get that mixed up.
Why?
Lannister, have you ever seen anything like this before?
But
I do not know if.
like those.
This is getting too creepy for me.
Well, okay. Anyways, if you're feeling okay,
Feeling fine. Like it's a bit weird that snakes suddenly crawled in my arm. Stunned, but
Are they?
if that's
His
the
arm,
case,
though, that was pale and thin,
yeah.
seems to shimmer almost before returning to match what you would expect from seeing his face, the skin color and the thickness of the arm that you would expect from him.
Wait, what?
It's almost as if he had somebody else's arm while that thing was attacking you.
This is worrisome. But he
It was
seems
pale.
to be okay.
Thin, vaguely effeminate.
I have a question. From the moment that I was down here at the killings up here, how much time has elapsed? Would you say?
About as much time as elapsed in real life.
Okay, cool. So, I'm going to cast detect magic again then.
The book is no longer around. You catch everyone's magical items.
Okay.
You catch strange shimmerings off of Fedor, off Daenerys, off yourself, off Yaman, vaguely off Elaine.
Okay. So the book is just gone.
And Bobbin.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can tell yourself that most everyone here is a caster.
Okay. The book is definitely not here anymore.
Where did you just move from, Fedor? Where did you just move from? I missed where you were originally.
I just kind of moved down the hall to right here.
Understood.
Alright, if anything
I know it's a trap. I didn't step on it.
No, I know.
If anything else happens, please let us know. Let me know.
I'll stand by his sign, Lannister.
Is there still like stuff going on like in his arm that we can discern?
No, it's reverted. It went from that pale, almost white porcelain color to the tanned that you see on his face through his little gap where his eyes are.
Yaman's
and his arm
ability.
regained some of its his strength. Not really strength, but thickness, stuff like that.
I have a question. So would Lumeris have recognized that this is a black text after, or would Lannister have explained it or anything like that?
Yes, I would have.
Lannister explains what a black text. It's a facet of the lords of black text. The evil, the creatures that wish only for despair, for pain, for entropy, for domination. The Dark God.
A book of pure evil has just crawled.
And everyone is familiar with the Dark God. So everyone has access to the Gods and Plains of Mindune. And the character creation. They are the Lords of Black Text.
Lomaris would like to kind of pose the question to Lannister. Do these black texts have any particular interactions with, like, sunlight?
Can I recall that at all? Oh,
That would be another religion check.
all right.
While he does that, I would like to check this
Humble
metal
13.
door for traps.
They are each text is unique. Crafted through sickness and despair and evil. As all of those things are unique. No one text is the same.
Right. We've. I would explain to him that on my journey so far that we've encountered one such thing that we've burned already. So yes, this is certainly an object. Regardless, it has to be burned or destroyed, I suppose. Correcting himself. So you see, I am quite worried for my friend Yamin here. I don't know what entails after that, really.
Kind of, just kind of out of a matter of testing. Lomaris is going to go ahead and on kind of the diamond of his ring, we're gonna cast some true daylight here. And,
all right,
and
as you pot the daylight, the light blooms, and you see some form of something abscond from the walls of this structure. A faint shadow hidden in the gloom and subtle dimness of this place flees in but an instant.
I see
And
what you mean.
the one thing you notice in this room is that it is not reflected in Yaman's eyes. Any of this light.
Is it eyes dark?
No, their eyes, they just don't seem to reflect the light from this.
This is some real daylight going on.
Yaman, you see daylight. You see the room is bright. You squint, but only as a man who would have ascended from underground into broad daylight, as everyone else does, sort of wincing from the beauty.
Feels good though.
And you still feel fun.
Sunlight.
Light.
Yes, to you. This
What's the
seems like
point of all
someone
this?
has
I feel
cast.
fine.
You feel nothing different.
Not that I can tell. Like, can I take a second look at myself mentally or physically? Like,
you feel something attempting to edge itself into your mind, like an intrusive thought. But it's stuck on the tip of your tongue, as one might say.
Stab your hand. Could be.
And you
interesting.
look to the ring you have, and you silently count your blessings.
okay, I wish to check on the ring.
The ring is thrumming. It is doing its job, but yeah.
Struggling then.
What is it, Yaman?
So, well, I feel fine, but I think the reason I feel fine might be to do with this, and I make the ring appear.
A ring appears on his hand.
What? I've never seen that. What is that?
The trinket I got long ago.
Okay. And
Mind blowing.
and since my detect magic is still up, do I sense what it is?
Yes, it appears in your detect magic. Having previously been, it has a very strong, very, very strong abjuration.
Abjuration.
you've ever seen.
It's quite.
And it is
Wow.
linked to Yaman's mind.
It's linked to his mind. Oh.
But,
And where did you find this?
to be honest, I found it in a small market. Some guy didn't know what he had on him. I was an old family heirloom.
Do you know what it does? I'm pretty sure you do know what it does, so I don't know why I'm asking. But
All I know, it's protected me a lot till now. Seems to be doing its job now.
actually, does
fail.
does Yaman fully understand what it does?
You do.
Yes, I do.
You would have spent
Okay.
enough time pondering the things that you have on you.
Okay. All right. So,
I'd like to.
so Lannister doesn't know what that is still. So what? So what is the purpose of that?
To my
Sorry.
knowledge, it blocks things from currently. I think this thing might be blocking whatever trying to get into my mind, which is good.
If you're saying that black text is trying to intrude into your mind, that's worrisome.
Yes.
I'd like to kind of bring my ring closer to his to see if there's any sort of effect.
There is no effect.
No effect.
All right, that's enough of that. And I make it disappear again.
The daylight is on, Sarah.
I gotcha.
That is the best I can do.
Yep, you're good.
Yaman.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
It is bright now. Yeah, that's the daylight.
If you say you're fine, we're gonna definitely look at something. When we do get out of here. I do feel if that goes untreated for too long, that it may have unwanted side effects. We'll try to get you to Darkadium. Yes.
Yes, I
Eye
would
on
be
him,
so
Lannister.
really concerned.
If
It
you do
does
feel any
seem-
different, do let us know,
Of
please.
course.
It does seem like maybe something happened in the daylight. But it's would that did I track events correctly there? By the way.
Yes, I think so.
I did say after you lifted the curse off of me to leave the damn book alone. So now we just get to wait and see what it fucking does.
See,
Well, turning
I
to
agree
Gurdor
with
the
you,
Master,
bro.
gonna
We
say,
should've
in
just left
fairness,
the
you
book.
said you like books, and now Yaman is the book, so become best friends.
I am technically. What? Classify myself
I look
right
to
now. I won't have
Godot
a
and say
book in me.
Sam, your creature type does not change to book.
I know that's why. I'm not a book. There's more of a book inside me.
That would fuck with a lot of spells.
I look to Godor and say, there are things on this plane that I say that must go. It must be destroyed on sight. I do hope you understand. Baranis would have understood, Godor.
Not
least-
mad about the book, but you wanting to destroy the book after what it did to me. Some books are just not meant to be read, and I do understand that. But I did say leave the book alone, and now it's inside of him.
Well,
Maybe
as long
the-
as that ring that he holds it back for now, then he's okay.
maybe the real book.
For now,
was
we'll move
inside
on.
us all
Let me
along.
ask you a question. When my brother gave you advice, did y'all heed it?
Generally.
There was a long
I
pause.
would have.
There was a
no idea.
long pause.
Well, I will put it this way. If you listen to Gurdor, he was wise. I've spent more time in study in many more places than him, so if I say leave it alone, leave it alone.
I agree with Gurdor. I'd rather not fuck with any crazy evil books.
You enter another room.
Yes.
It is filled with books.
Shit. Which ones are evil?
I say, as that's happening, and as I walk out, I say, while I do respect your regards in that,
Do you want that light on at all times?
Now,
I mean,
my-
we're gonna have it for the next hour, so may as well just. We're just gonna keep it, man.
Now, what may interest you, Mr. Bloodthirsty guy, there seems to be a room filled with blood on the floor.
Yeah, it's a locked room. The cages of black, cage bars of black metal make up the doorways that would normally be open to enter.
I would like to check this trap.
You, as you step forward, The sandstone that you're standing on and the sandstone immediately after this grate dip down towards the grate as the grate opens. Make me a dexterity saving throw. As Brandis basically just begins to fall forward. You fall into the grate.
No, that was disadvantage, so 23.
Oh, 23? Yeah, you managed to back up. The floor resumes its normal state. And you hear a click.
And I look to the side and like a door. We told you to be careful.
Well, I could tell there was a trap there, but I didn't think it extended that far.
What's happening out there?
I'd like to, by the way, keep an eye out, Max, for anything that seems to be happening whenever my daylight sort of, enters areas.
Yeah, as you move, you do see a faint sort of miasma abscond the walls of this structure as you move through it, just at the precipice of your daylight.
I would like to attempt to disable the traps in front of me.
Give me a dex save.
Another dex save?
Not a dex save, but give me a dexterity saving throw, or do you have any tool proficiencies that you have on you, like tools you have on you?
My blacksmithing tools.
All right, give me a dex save with your blacksmithing tools,
How do I do that?
or a dex check with your blacksmith. So click your blacksmithing tools. When it asks for a quarry, add dexterity.
You mean the attribute?
Yes. You can't manage. You can't seem to find the mechanism right away. So it might take a few more tries.
I'm gonna.
But you do begin to tear the floor up.
I'm gonna continue to work on it.
I'm going to inspect this while he's doing that and check the front here. Is there any traps or anything of those sorts?
No, but those bars are locked in place, and they are made of the very, very familiar black metal that you are accustomed to.
Yeah?
Yeah. Identified as adamantine.
I'm gonna kind of get closer and try to peer into this room.
There appears to be a grate very similar to the one in the hallway.
Yeah.
The room glows faintly. The walls shimmer with rainbow energy.
Let me finish up with this trap, Lannister, and I'll see if I can help you remove a bar or two.
The ground is covered in dried blood and long, deep claw marks.
And that side
help
too,
her get
is it
some.
also?
That also appears to be grated with black irons.
What? And I can't see this side of the room, so.
The marriage could be a long hallway, or a series of two. You find trapdoors.
Do we carry mirrors around with us, like small mirrors?
Unless you have a small mirror on you, you do not have a small mirror.
It'd be like a part of a kit or something.
Nope.
Like someone doing makeup or all right, whatever.
There would be there are disguise kits that probably have mirrors.
True. Do they don't have a disguise kit? I just asking it out loud. Like, does anyone have a small mirror on hand?
Sorry, pal. No dice.
Give me another Smith's Tools check.
Wait, why do
Hurry
you
up,
need a mirror?
sir. Come
There's a
on.
part of this room that I cannot
Woo!
see.
Am I hearing any of this, by the way?
You hear Gridor slamming at the floor with something. Yeah, with that you find the lever mechanism that causes the floor to dip. You can jam that using some spare sandstone you've chipped from the floor. The trap in front of you appears to no longer be active.
Perfect.
But you recommend people going one at a time, because sandstone is not a very strong stone.
Is there a trap or is this an open door?
It appears to be an open door.
I'd like
You
to
find
check
a
it.
nicely kept library. 2 tables with lovely velvet and silk upholstery, and you run up and you stand on top of one of those tables immediately.
I would like to stand in the middle of the room and cast Detect Magic.
Only one mode of magic appears behind you in a glass case. I will ping where that is.
I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I will inspect
Yaman, what
this.
are you doing there, buddy? You're just sort of standing here in the room, not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the room with Yaman, keeping an eye on him in case some crazy shit.
Yeah, I was kind of checking on my sim to see if anything else is going wrong. Kind of concerned about the hell going on.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to inspect what's in the glass case.
It appears to be an ornate crossbow, but it has a set of 4 limbs instead of 2. The limbs are vertical instead of horizontal, and where a bolt would generally originate, there are 2 holes where the eyes of a jackal are.
I would like to grab the crossbow.
It's in a glass case.
I would like to smash the glass.
Oh my god.
Alright, you give me a dexterity.
You know,
saving throw.
stop. I want
You've
to check
chosen.
it for sure. I wanted to check it.
Nope, you chose to smash it immediately.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
It was a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
The one thing I suck at.
Everybody pray.
You were thrown across the room. You take 1d10 bludgeoning damage.
Like
But
what?
the case does smash. The case smashes. And you are thrown with a force that would normally kill a person, but since you're not a normal person, you only take the 1d10.
So how much damage?
You take 2 damage.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Okay.
get up and I'm going to grab the crossbow.
After hearing that,
I would
Yana,
like
what's
to
happening
inspect
up there?
the crossbow.
Crossbow's magic, it's master crafted. It appears to be ancient, but really well kept. It is perfectly functional.
I wish to step out in the hallway and holler for Elaine to come here because I remember her whipping out a crossbow to shoot things.
Brass calls from around the corner.
okay.
Come here, Elaine.
He has disarmed that. As you enter this library, Lannister, it is beautiful, except for the 3 or 4 bookcases that have toppled.
Yes,
Pages, paper still fluttering through the air.
I inquired Godor about what happened.
I saw something for the lady, and got ahead of myself. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm having an off day. I'm fine. Anyway, I'm having a great time. Anyway,
As he hands
Lannister
this
just kind of.
to you, Elaine, I want you to check your journal because there is something there for you.
I think Rodor hit his head too hard.
I know nobody else really uses a crossbow, and while I could use my brother's ballista, I'm not very proficient at it, and I don't think you're big enough to use quite a light ballista. But here, have a crossbow. Maybe
You hear from a
maybe
bow?
you'll find
I
good
have a
use.
bow.
Bashfully, Gridor hands you this beautiful crossbow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is in your journal, where your character sheet is. It's in under a little thing called magic items.
And Bobbin, I heard that from around the corner. You have a damn rifle.
A bow, you mean?
Is this a bow?
I thought he had a
Don't know what
clockwork
the hell a
rifle.
rifle
He does.
is. This is
He's
very clearly
being a
bow.
dumbass. In character, not in real life. You're fine.
No,
I just
absolutely.
Mama
Bobby's a
just
dumbass.
Mama sometimes needs help.
Now, are there any books in here that are gonna hurt me? Because I'm assuming I would have found those from Detect Magic.
Yeah, they appear to be magical, but from the pages that are floating through the air, they are in that strange text that you can't seem to decipher.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
Lannister,
you-
there's nothing in here.
If
I
you
can read.
encounter anything else, can you please not just smash into it, my friend?
Like my brother, I'm more of an act first, consequences later kind of guy.
Was this
Yes, it is identical to the one that you saw Baranus almost fall through.
gotcha.
Is this an open door, or do I need to search for traps?
But you do hear your companions talking from around the corner. This way.
Do I kind of see the library through the door?
You see a place through the door, and your companions are in there. They were talking.
Gotcha.
So they seem to have
Alright,
managed to
so
find
a
out.
room for dead people. Okay.
You enter that room. Those are actually countertops. It appears to be a food preparation station. You smell faint herbs and spices on the air.
Otherwise known as a kitchen.
Can I search the cabinets for something to eat?
Sure, you find 3 loaves of freshly baked bread, all awry. You find large sacks of rice, not moldy or aged even really a day. I'm going to change the music because it is raining now. And that is not what's happening. There we go. Lots of just fresh fruit, fresh vegetables. You find potatoes with the dirt still on them, no eyes or roots.
Hey, who's hungry?
I
It's
am.
been a while since we ate.
Hell yes. Robin is
I'd
hungry.
like to peer into this area.
It appears to be a large room. The floor is covered in mucus and blood.
Lovely.
Immediately through the bars on the other side, you do catch another room that smells faintly of ash and smoke. The floor is sanely covered with blood, but shallow claw marks.
I'm going to take some bread and fruit and start munching.
Awesome. Yeah, it's delicious.
Is this what's this right here?
It appears to be a door.
What is
It's
the
a
rest?
little wooden door.
Okay. I'm gonna thorn whip it again.
Where's
Door
Lemaris
opens,
at?
and a spike shoots upwards.
Where's Lemaris at?
You catch the faint. Someone, I believe people can faintly see the light coming from down the hallway, but he went back the way he came.
We just all split up.
Imagine one of these days, Max is gonna say it appears to be a door, and we go to try to open it, it's just the wall. It was just a painting.
Yep.
Make a perception check to see if this is the door or this is a wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Looney Tunes thing where you paint the road,
draw
and it's
it
just
out.
a wall.
I'm gonna kind of peek into this room here.
It appears to be successive beds, each made plump. Only one stool appears to be knocked over and one appears to be shattered, but the room is perfect. On the walls appear to be lovely paintings of verdant fields and hills. One is an icy landscape. Large glaciers and icebergs float lazily in water of some sort of state. A body, a lake, an ocean. You don't know. Smells of lavender in here.
So Lemaris went back the way we came.
Kind of. I went further down. Southward. Interesting.
Oh, it's another one of those blood rooms.
Enough blood rooms. Can't we have a nice room? Like maybe some flowers?
Well, he just found one. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it appears to be kind of nice.
Is there an exit in that room perhaps?
No,
Fuck. Well,
Not that he
no
saw.
ideas.
not to imply.
No, you're good.
So, Brandon, coming through the library, you find yourself on the other side of that hallway of a trap you did not disarm. Wait, no. So you came through from here down here, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I need another dex save from you. That is a fail.
Uh-oh.
You
Just tell
fall-
me how much damage I took so I can get out the hole and continue doing what I'm doing.
You hear a ch-ch-ch from this room as you
Oh, which
appear
room?
in this room, Gridor. The walls come to life with vibrant rainbow energies as you see the faint shape of something coming to life. Roll for initiative.
Oh, great, I get to die today.
Roll
I roll for initiative? It's just only him. Can we
Just
get
only
there?
him. Unless you want to, do you want to try to do something through those bars?
I guess I will yell the door. What happened?
Forgot about a trap going through a door and wound up here. Now apparently I get to kill something today.
You see Lannister just puts his palm on his head. He's like, ah. He's gonna yell to Lumeris and say, Lumeris! The door's in trouble, and I hopefully everybody else hears it in the corridor.
Run down the hall and jump through the trap door to bring you in here with me.
Okay, so, Grodor, what would you like to do? It is your turn.
Do you really want to kill me, or can we talk about this? What language does it speak?
It's not speaking any language. It is a huge worm-like creature with a beak and flailing tendrils where its face should be.
Oh, joy!
You can see it in the room. Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? Something weird's happening.
Yep. We're
You
just
hear
gonna-
Lannister yell. You should be able to hear
everyone,
Lannister.
yeah, everyone roll initiative, and I will add you to it.
Okay.
Just so people are acting in a way that is
Do
conducive.
either one of those hit?
Oh, I got good initiative. Holy shit!
10. Shit.
Does a 14 or a 17 hit?
I'm just trying to deal with
Initiative.
other people's initiatives right now.
Alright, then I'll wait.
Then, Elaine, if she wants to give me hers. So actually, Thought, it would be your turn.
So I can hear them doing something.
You hear some panic from behind you. 18.
I'm gonna turn to Yaman and Elaine. I'm like, did you see where they went? I don't know where they went, but something bad's happening. I feel it.
You may be seeing some sunlight beaming from around the corner.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Well, guess we'll just head out to the hallway. I don't think that's. Oh. Yep, I think I found them.
Yep.
Alright, so I used 10 feet.
I will fly!
I'm gonna take the dash action. I'm gonna dash down here.
Acting all over the place, making quite the mess.
I'm like, what's going on in there? I heard some commotion.
You just see a glowing light bulb.
Also, could you please turn that off?
I'll just kind of spin my ring kind of in my hand so it's a bit less direct.
Okay.
Direct laser
It's
into
still
my
the
eyes.
light's still on, but it's not blinding everybody.
Yeah, because I know Max can see it, but it's kind of like lasering into my character's eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty vibrant.
You know what? I
alright.
shouldn't have shaved my beard today. Apparently my beard was lucky.
There you go. Is that your turn, Foden?
Yes. That's it.
Elaine, it is your turn. Robin has taken off around the corner because something has happened again.
Elaine, can you shoot this thing with that new pretty crossbow?
You want me
Hear
to shoot
him
it with
calling
my
from
bow?
down the hallway.
Somebody shoot it?
Hold on, I'm coming, Veradis. I've got a bow. Do not fear.
Don't shoot me!
Not you. Whatever you're fighting.
You wanted to shoot me before. Don't shoot me.
Shh. We don't talk about that. I never wanted to shoot anyone.
There you go. Elaine, it is new crossbow in your inventory, where you click your weapons.
You can figure out what you want to name it later.
You have moved, but as far as you can go, would you like to take the dash action to double your movement?
Oh no, new crossbow, honey.
That's not
at
it.
the bottom.
New
There you
crossbow.
go. And you can shoot up to 3 times, I think.
Well, I already clicked on that one.
2 times.
Okay, you can shoot 2 times. You misclicked.
Yes,
You'll
yeah,
let
and
me-
you can't see the thing he's fighting right now. You just see your companions huddle around what appears to be an opening in the wall.
Okay,
Elaine, some crazy shit's happening around that corner.
that one.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Grador, both of those attacks miss.
Great.
Lumeris, it is your turn.
Hold on, I still have a bonus action.
Oh, you still did? Okay, go for it, bud.
I'm gonna throw down the lions,
Bud,
man.
You better use your
You're throwing
bonus
lines?
action.
Throw down the lions.
You go to throw down the lions. They scatter across the ground, landing upright, but they don't activate. You see the walls shimmer.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Okay there, buds. What are we fighting here, eh?
I don't know,
I don't know, eh? I can't see around this corner. The light is blinding.
Luminary.
I hear people fighting, eh? What's going on, eh?
Yeah, you better step out.
He
What
moved
is this?
the light so you can see.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Does this door appear to be, like, magical?
How are you attempting to divine this?
Was there any sort of reaction in the door when he threw the lions down?
The energy seems to ripple across the door. Like the whole room, each wall, and like just it's like there's a faint sort of translucent, nebulous rainbow of a box coating the outside walls of this room, going across the doors.
Okay.
So it's like a wall,
Those are
like a
crazy.
wall across this.
It appears. You don't know. It's like a nebulous energy. It's just in front of the door and on the wall.
Could I put my hand across the bars, like
You
through
gonna
the
try to put
opening?
your hand through?
Yeah, like yeah, sure, like
It
kind of
shocks
like-
you.
Oh, okay. So I just got to the invisible edge and it shocked me. Essentially, I didn't get past. Okay.
You tried to
Yeah.
reach through the bars. As soon as you went past the precipice of the first pair, the field shocks you.
It looks like we're not getting through there by any means right now. Oh God.
It's alright, Lannister, I got this.
Fear Vomit is here with bow.
How tall is this room?
The room is 30 feet tall.
30 feet tall.
I'm thinking about trying to hop the gate. I don't think that'll work.
No, it's a door. It's
Yeah, that's it. I was just trying to figure out how tall the room itself was.
Had an idea. Sorry.
I'm going to, I guess, once again, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic, in this case, at the field, the effect that shocked Lannister.
okay. So, what level are you casting this?
So this is a 3rd level, so if it's higher, then we're going to have to do some rolling here.
All right, it is higher.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to make sure I roll this correctly. Ability check using your spellcasting ability. This gets Psi Boost. So it's just an ability check with Wisdom.
The field, you grab onto it with the hooks of your dispel magic, yet it resists. That was not the correct DC.
No luck, my friend.
You just been sitting here waiting all night for one of us to get sucked into one of these rooms, haven't you?
Did my Psi Boost get added to that? I don't think it did.
What is the side boost? What is the side boost? What would have been
It
that?
wasn't. It wasn't.
It's a
added to it.
D8.
D8? Okay. Roll a
Yeah,
D8.
so
You roll an 8 up.
Yeah.
If you roll an
oh hey, it's a D10 now. Cool.
There's some benefits to having a L. Is that your turn?
Let's see. I've got bonus actions. Let me.
We'll try to heal me a little bit. Through the door. See if it's gonna work. Somebody toss a spell through here or something. See if y'all are even gonna be able to help me.
I think that's all I can really do with my turn.
Okay, Lannister, it's your turn.
Okay, seeing how there's a electrical barrier, Lannister
It's a
can-
rainbow field.
yeah,
that
okay,
runs
rainbow.
across the wall.
So he can assume that magic is gonna get through this without So he's gonna also try to use dispel magic,
Alright,
but at this he's gonna cast it at the 4th level. So, if it's like a first level spell, yeah, I guess I have to roll. If it's not,
You have to roll.
okay. So what is it to be exact? What did you
It's
roll?
if your spell casting is wisdom, which I think it is,
It
then
is.
you're gonna make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check. Huzzah!
The field flickers and dissipates.
All right. Well, it looks like it worked, but there's still metal bars in front of us.
Why don't you
I
see
might
if
be able to
they'll
help
open
with
now?
Okay. Well, can I do a bonus action here anyway? Can I? To use a scroll, is that a bonus? That's an action.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Lannister will cast Shield of Faith onto Gridor.
Yeah. Well, all I gotta
Bonus
do is
action.
click Shield of Faith. There we go.
Yeah, +2. There you go. You get +2 to your AC. Now survive, and end my turn.
Now
Oh,
survive.
I'm about to get a higher
The
AC than
thing
that.
is going to cock and whip its slug-like body like a snake would. Its speed, unnatural for something so sluggish and large, it is going to dart behind you
Holy shit.
with a sliding, slithering, intimidating aura, and it is going to make a series of attacks against you. It's going to whip its tail at you. A club-like bony surface comes flying towards your head.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurt.
As you stumble, sort of craning your head back from the impact, it is going to lunge at you with its face tentacles, each one hooked with a long dagger-like tooth.
Miss.
Yes. Alright, the tail will deal 15 damage. 16 damage.
16.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
And that will be it.
13, 16.
Does it get have any effect from the sunlight?
No, it doesn't care.
Delete my token from the map to drag in a new one.
What would you like the new token to be?
Going to go to my werebear form when it's my turn again.
Alright. We will do that when it is your turn again. Yaman, it is your turn.
Right.
More spontaneous and aggressively violent shenanigans are occurring, yet you are nowhere near.
And
them.
it's coming from this direction, correct?
Yes, that's where your companions have taken off to.
Coming down here. Yaman, you still feel alright, okay? Right?
Yeah, I feel fine. I
Okay,
think.
good. Let's keep it that way.
There, as far as I can move with a dash. I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Bobbin, it is your turn.
Time for bow! Where is it? I call out to him.
You see your companion staring through a indentation in the wall. Lannister appears to be. You see the lips of his cloak sort of peeking out from around the corner of that indentation, but Lumaris is behind him,
Hi, Lumaris.
sort of looking over his shoulder.
That's it. Well, actually, no. I could dash. No, I wouldn't be.
Kind of seeing Bobbin pop around the corner. I'm gonna say we've got to get through this door.
Oh, okay. Am I running behind them? I'm a. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna run up behind them.
Alright.
Robin, you can shoot through the gate if you can.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? But I can't.
I'm
because I
trying to make way for him to get a clear shot. Can
Blast it,
can I
damn it!
like duck? Can I like squat?
Just get out of the way!
Shoot it in its ugly ass
I
face,
squat
Bobbin!
down.
Yes, you
I'm
dash,
working
though,
on
so I
it.
don't think.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I mean, if you have any
dash
bonus action
action,
spells,
so I
you can
can't
cast
really
them.
do much.
See, they just squat down. They go.
Is that your
Yeah, but I will definitely shoot down the door on my next turn. Or my turn.
Elaine? It is your turn.
Shoot it!
Kill her!
you get to see what he's fighting, so you can't exactly make an attack yet. But you're well on your way to being able to.
Didn't you drink in here? Bite its
You
head
move
off.
35 feet. You can move 70 with a dash.
Don't worry, Grador. Vomit is here.
Suggestion is you might as well use your dash if you.
No offense, Bobbin. I'd rather have Lannister in here.
Well, I
You
don't
wouldn't
need
need me to
shoot
be
down
in
this
there if you
door.
weren't there in the first place.
I
Grador.
slipped.
I don't need to shoot down this door.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I tripped.
I doubt that.
What would you like to do, Elaine?
You're too big to trip.
Maybe make it easy on you. Take the dash action just to get down here and end your turn. That's your best bet. I gotta help her where I can.
Hey, yeah, no worries. Is that what she wants to do?
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Yes.
You get down here, and you see. I'll move you there so you can see it. You can shoot it from there. You are able to. If you next turn, as you dash.
If there is a next turn.
Grador, it is your turn. I will make accommodations here for you, bud.
There you go.
For you, bud.
Now change it in my werebear form. That takes one action, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. So that leaves me with 2 attacks.
It doesn't. Because you have to take the attack action to get the second extra attack.
Oh. Well. Why did it go dark?
Because I'm putting a new token in.
Ah, there we go. So I pretty much can't fight this son of a bitch or anything. But I can bonus action my animated shield.
Yes. Increase your AC by 2.
Oh, I have it set up. All I gotta do is click it. It automatically does it for me. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Lumaris, it is your turn.
I'll go ahead and say, pardon me, Lannister, and kind of push him to the side.
Wow, you're gonna push me
and-
to the side
Wow,
myself.
I can't believe you're just pushing this man out of the way.
It's a gentle pushing because I'm
Excuse me, sir?
clawing down the side of the door with whatever like appears to be affixing it to the wall, like the latch or whatever.
You're attacking the sandstone around the door.
No, I'm attacking the door.
The door, okay. I can straight up tell you that is a miss. Your claws
Rip.
scrape against the adamantine.
Adamantite is very strong.
Yes, it has an AC of 23.
Yes.
Neat.
It's not easy to get through this.
Okay, well, then I guess I'm gonna just.
through an adamantine
It's
fortress
really
early on in the
funny
campaign.
thinking like while they're trying to break
Gotcha.
through the door, Vomit is just standing there like aiming his gun at it. He's not
Move! Move! I need to take the shot!
Get out of my way! Move!
Everybody's huddling around here.
Just kind of the dumb question. The acid wouldn't have had any particular effects. No.
No, it runs right off the adamantine, like it's hydrophobic
Cool.
to the acid.
So we're gonna healing word our good friend Grador.
Was that a cantrip?
Nah, it's a
bonus as a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Yeah. So primal savagery is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're gonna get a cool 5 HP back there,
5
Grador.
HP.
Do what?
You get 5 HP.
Oh boy.
Hold on, wait.
It's
Actually,
5 more than he had before, so there's at least that.
Thank you.
All right. The creature is going to snake yet again around.
Do your worst.
It will endeavor to.
Miss.
Oh, by
hit.
the way, I just googled it. Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Okay. Take 18 slashing damage halved to 9, and it makes a beak attack, which fails
misses.
to pierce your scaly hide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6,
gonna
7,
scream
8,
over to Lannister. I'm like, what the hell is attacking him?
9.
I don't know.
It looks just this. It's a heinous thing. But it doesn't look like it's a demon or anything. It just looks like it's just a gross ass tentacle
It's
monster.
just some icky thing.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Between a squid and like a rock grub. So yeah, it's not nice looking. Sir, your turn.
Okay, so knowing about this door, seeing how it's not gonna be easy to get through at all,
Also,
I'm going to instead try and cast Guiding Bolt on this creature. Do the slits.
A crit!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Get the thing
casting
square in the beak.
24 damage. It gets has advantage on attacks until my next turn.
Any additional damage?
Yep. So anybody here, you should take this opportunity to make your damage on advantage. That is my
Yeah,
action.
You
Oh,
slam
wait,
that.
I can hit it at advantage now?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
And I'm going to. Okay, so that's my slot gone. I'm going to also use bonus word heal. Bonus. No, I can't because I already casted a spell. Never mind. I had my
That's
turn.
level 12. Multiple level spells.
I had my turn.
Alright. Yaman, it is your turn.
All right. Going to round this corner.
As you do, you faintly had the idea that, well, if Brannis fell through that trap and ended up in there, maybe I'll end up there if I fell through that trap.
I'll try it. Fuck it. This is the trap here, correct?
Yes.
No, still here.
Voodoo?
Huh?
You see Yaman just materialize in there.
how the hell you?
Yaman! How did you get through?
The traps. They put me here.
Same
And
thing I
where-
said at the beginning. Run around to the trap.
Where am I? What's my position?
Did you also
on the
fall for the
monster?
same trap?
You come out there.
I think it was on
You have
purpose.
you have as much movement as you have left.
Okay,
So
think-
that was 50. So you would have dashed to get in. Right?
Yeah, yes.
Bonus action dash.
I basically dash every turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoever's good at hitting shit with your hands, I recommend you run and go step on the trap while I open this door.
and this giant
By
thing next to
shooting
me. This giant thing next to me is fighting.
Yes, it appears focused for the moment on the giant werebear in the room.
Eviscerate it, Yaman. Tear it to
I would
pieces.
suggest to flank.
Move here. I get advantage, correct?
Yes, sir.
You already had advantage.
And I'll let you have assassinate because it didn't notice you coming through.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Which means
Which
is that a hit?
A 15? No.
Oh.
Oh shit.
No.
That's why I recommended dueling to you.
Even with advantage, damn.
Well, I rolled horribly on both. of
That's
them,
the
to be
thing,
honest.
is you can't roll high all the time.
Yeah.
No, I have a +8 and I rolled a 15 and a 10 combined. Like,
yeah.
that's a horrible roll.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Let's see, I rolled a 7. Great.
Yes, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Bob, it is your turn.
Alright. Shoot him toward the answer. You gotta take a shot before you take a shot through him. Is Robin dead? Did he
I'm
did he
still
die?
here. Oh shit.
Bob,
Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Ay.
you need some more affinity to use any of your abilities.
Alright, so I'm gonna take aim at this door.
I knew he was gonna shoot me.
Really just
That
having
is
an
the move.
awful night tonight.
Get out of the way!
Your companions scrambling around the door, not really heeding your message to move.
What are you doing?
You steady your aim and you change your footing and you exhale, inhale, exhale, pull the trigger. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the.
Yeah, you pull the trigger. Roll with advantage.
Yes. Nice crit.
Yes.
Nice
You guys
crit.
like
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah. With that exhale, you squeeze the trigger and it strikes right behind the beak.
Yes. Bullseye.
Do
Roll
roll
damage.
damage.
Oh.
Oh, you did fine. You still did good.
That was pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah, there's just a spatter of flesh as it craters the side of this creature's
As
face.
I hit Lannister. No.
Oh. Rip. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah. There goes the door.
Yeah, this thing, its vigor and ferocity just stops into a mewling, cowering, just coiled defensive mess after you hit this thing.
Kick its ass!
Kick its ass! Elaine, it is your turn. Unless that you would like to move or do anything else.
Shoot it.
Yeah, you can now shoot it, if you would like.
You can move through the door now too,
We're
apparently.
just taking pot shots at it. Through the
No, you
door.
can't move through the door. But yeah, taking pot shots from the door like the world's worst Jehovah's Witness. That is a hit.
Awesome.
Everybody's
Good hit.
rolling really good today.
Did she set that to advantage?
No. Yeah,
You
roll
took
it
your roll
again just to
again.
see if you crit, like everybody else is critting.
Go to your character
Watch, it's
sheet.
gonna be like a
Alright, so when he says give advantage, scroll down.
Just gotta roll another time. You don't need to put it back.
Scroll up. When I say down, you know it means up. Click that.
Come on, man.
Now go roll that again. Shoot it again.
Yeah, so we'll take the second one as your second attack. So this new crossbow uses 2 ammo, which is why it does 2d8 instead of 1d8. So just subtract 4, and we'll count that as your second attack because they both hit.
Hell yeah.
You gotta roll damage, babe.
Yeah, just click new crossbow.
Click new crossbow in the chat. I've showed you that twice. Come on, you gotta start. You gotta start remembering.
Did you guys see what I named
Click
my,
that one.
my Giselle?
There you go.
As these 2 bolts fly forward, they spiral and drill into this creature that causes overpressurized jets of gore to extend from the impact points as it just slumps into a distended mass of flesh and bone.
Wow.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
Yes!
The gates extend upwards.
I walk through, and I'm like, I inspect. Just go forward. Look at this creature. What?
Excuse me, I've got something I've got to go do.
Damn,
Give
it's
me an
right in here.
I told the door to hold her right there.
I'm not holding up for nothing. I like to walk up to this trap and I'd like to smash it to pieces.
Give me a dex check.
Damn, it's bright in here.
Not an advantage, so 11. You fall back in and you end up back into the room. Yeah.
Door.
Did you
Didn't
just
work,
go into
did
the same trap again?
Just
Trying to
basically
smash it to pieces.
just a bear just standing on its hind legs, just confused.
Rador, you should do it again for good measure.
Fine, I'll go do it again.
Give me a nature check.
Can you not? Okay, nature check.
Watch. He's gonna appear again.
Who?
Oh!
Shit!
Yeah, so that's a 16. Yeah, you smash it.
There! Now I'm happy!
Yeah, why don't you? This is a thing called a grick. They are just
Fucking
beasts
door.
from the underground, the Underdark. They burrow. They build colonies. They're basically oversized ants, but they look like slugs mixed with octopuses. It's an animal. It's like a lion or a tiger or a bear.
God, this thing is
It was
gross.
probably confused and scared and lashing out because it probably didn't know where it was.
Sounds a
It doesn't
lot
have the
like us.
intelligence that you guys do.
Yeah, I'm not walking on that son of a bitch.
It's almost sad because this is a Grick alpha. They are very rare. They come from a special strain of egg that is highly prized by poachers. So much so that this strain of Grick is vaguely endangered. But they're normally seen as pests to farmers. They don't get this big normally, but they are dangerous creatures if provoked.
This room down here is the one Lumeris went in earlier, right?
Yes, it's the one with the beds. Smells faintly of lavender. Has the lovely paintings.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Grador's gonna go in here and lay on one of these fucking beds.
In your bear form.
In my bear form.
That's adorable.
And just rest.
Lannister's gonna look up and say, "Where did you run off to now?"
I'm down the hall!
I thought he died. You hit that
Oh,
trap
he
a little too
died.
hard.
Father just says, having very clearly seen him leave the room.
Well, he went to go smash the trap and he didn't teleport back.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed that he
I'd
vanished
say-
someplace.
I'd like to peek into this room here.
What's in here?
It's another room. Same trapdoor, same situation, but instead of a mucus across the floor, it is just shallow claw marks.
Ew.
It smells of ash. There are burns on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I don't want to
What
go
do I
in
see over here?
Where?
Can I help you,
In the
Lannister?
other room with the cages?
Like
trap on the floor?
past the door.
Oh, there appears to be a hallway.
And this door is closed.
Yes.
Oh, are we still in initiative, or can we move freely?
Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want.
Okay, cool.
That's not supposed to be it.
Why you think I went and smashed a trap and then came and laid on a bed?
I'm just wondering.
Okay, I'm going to go this way. Then.
All right, so
Nope, that door is closed.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
This door's closed
Yes.
in front of me.
Yes.
so,
As is the one on the other side.
so if Lomaris
What?
is still thinking
The
about
one above you is open. Yes, you see that.
I'm gonna kind of worm this. I'm gonna.
Very-
Yeah. So
very clearly destroyed it.
Yeah.
It's just bent down and
Oh, we're back
disheveled. But yeah,
here. Look.
Oh,
So,
that
Lumaris,
was
what do
the
you
wrong
think about
button.
that book that crawled into Yaman's arm? Pretty weird.
So
yeah.
Grador, while Grador's laying on this bed, he's going to lay hands on himself
you see a hallway, up and down.
and heal himself.
You see
Are there-
a series of 2 doors to your left, each one marked with the head of a great dragon. You see a series of doors on your right. You can't see with the one on the furthest up here what the embossment on that one is, but this one down here and this one down here appear to have a skull embossed on them, laureled with leaves.
The
Oh.
great dragons. Skull.
And then this one's too far away.
That one's too far away. That one's far away as well.
That one you catch that it's probably the just a duplicate embossment of the dragons, just from the shape.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up this direction.
You find that it appears to be the skull of a bird. Same laurels.
Oh, bird. Walk this way.
Find anything, Lumaris?
Nothing so far that I want to get into yet.
You see the lift up trap at the end of the hallway that Brandis had disabled with his smith tools. Down to your right. Above you is a hallway, and it appears to end.
Huh.
You see on your right a room that smells faintly of freshly baked bread. It appears to have recently been lightly ransacked.
Yes, that's right.
Smells like bread.
Yeah, I know that he keeps calling me Baranus, baby. It's okay. You'll
I
get
am
it
so
eventually.
sorry. I need big red text Grador on my screen.
I just call him Steel Fist because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up.
Steel Fist. That works. Steel Fist. I am so sorry, by the way, for that. I was just so accustomed.
It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Just Jerry's like, they called you Baranus again, and I'm like, what? I just looked at her. I'm like, I know they called me Baranus. I mean, I am his twin.
Baranus.
I'm gonna step over here, and once again we're gonna thorn whip the door.
The door opens. No spike.
These traps are disabled, right?
Which one?
The one I'm pinging.
Yes, that one is it's brutalized,
Okay.
just destroyed.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Hmm.
Ah,
Hello.
there you are.
Alright, I know Lannister wants to talk to me. Can we do that real quick so we can get out of this room and where everybody else is at?
Sure. Lannister, what did you want to talk to?
I've been trying to tell him. What was I gonna say again? Jesus.
Be careful.
Oh.
That's just a guess.
Yes. I walk into the room and I look at him and I kind of lean onto the wall and say, "You do know that I am trying to look out for everybody's safety in here."
I'm well aware. I stepped out of a door, didn't look to the left to see if there was a trap, and I went for a ride.
You have triggered at least 3 or more traps today, my friend. If it weren't for your size, you would have been dead. Multiple times over, I should say.
It's more than a little poke from a spike to kill me, Lannister.
Yes, but how about to have nothing poke at you at all? I think that would be more preferable, yes?
Well,
it is better not to be stabbed than to be stabbed, right?
It's preferable, but in my line of work for what I do for the Dawn Citadel, that's just a normal day for me.
Listen, we all go through a lot of pain whether we do this or that, but there's always time to take precautions when there's time to do so. I lost your brother, Gredor.
You didn't lose him. You didn't lose him.
Yes, but if you were more careful, he'd probably been alive. You'd probably be seeing him right now. Do you not understand this?
Oh.
I am trying to look after your life. You are his brother.
Look at it this way. If I die, I get to go to Elysium and be with him.
I'll try my best to not get you killed and bring you back if I can. But I can't do that if you keep walking into every single trap in the room.
Well, I know. Now, if you don't mind, quit chewing me out like a school marm and let's go get back to work.
I have to make sure that you understand that it's for your benefit.
Yes.
Gredor is a Klingon.
Yes.
I am not a Klingon.
Cling on, not like a. Like
I know, dude. I'm
like, you didn't call you clingy. I'm just like, oh.
Alright, man. Alright, look here. I'm a Trekkie. I'm also high, so some words just ain't gonna come out right. All right? are we all copacetic on that now?
Oh, 100%.
Just overlook them.
And at that point, yes, and I would say, okay, yes. Where are the rest of the group? And I guess if I turn around this corner, I see all our companions still here. I say, where, Robin? Where's Lumeris?
I saw him down the hall, and then I point to my token's left.
Glowing, bright little light.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to find him. He shines, kind of. He's kind of glowing.
Okay, which chat was disarmed? Which chat wasn't? I don't want to.
Yeah, well, yeah, that one's been destroyed. It's been brutalized.
This one.
Yeah, I destroyed that one. Is this one of the doors he opened?
No, that one has the embossment of 2 skulls, or a single skull, Lorthan laurels.
Saren, looks like you've been adventuring. Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh my god!
You see him standing by a open door.
What do I
Man's
see?
knows no bound.
You see a statue of a beautifully crafted rendition of a avian humanoid with large wings on their back, holding a vase, pouring it down towards their talons, their feet, wearing in a Romanesque style, really nothing more than a cloth draped over their shoulder.
What's this behind them?
There appears to be a coffin.
All right.
All right, what's going on with this door right here?
This room smells faintly of fresh air.
There's a lot of things going on. Okay, so the room that Lumeris is looking at that smells like fresh air?
Yes.
Okay.
You do notice as you open this door, Lumeris, absconded from the walls as your light seeped in.
Interesting.
And I'm seeing there's other doorways in this hallway as well, right? Just by judging.
Yes. The one you're standing immediately behind you, and the one to your left, Grador, are embossed. Each one of those two sets of two doors is embossed with a large dragon's head.
Yeah, I got that. I want to know about this door.
That one is embossed. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the dragon's head. Both of those have a dragon's head. The one to your right has a skull wreathed in laurel.
I would like to search the door for traps.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Oh,
Give me an investigation check. That's how you end the sentence with "I would like to look for traps." It's just give me an investigation check, and I can tell you if you want to roll for something. Gives me the option to maybe lend more info than just a simple question. They don't appear to be trapped, but you fail to devise anything else from the door.
Against my better judgment, I would like to push the door just a little.
They are large and heavy, but as you do, you catch the light of torchlight, and the smell of freshly sort of fried vegetables and fresh tea. Sort of.
I'd like to push the door open a little bit more.
I will remove the door.
Seeing that Grador is doing that, I'm gonna turn to Lannister and be like, Lannister, Vauban, help me with these doors.
I'm going to very cautiously move into this room.
You got it, boss.
Explain to me what I am seeing, sir.
You see a set of 5 coffins to your left, tombs, big stone tombs. The other ones, you see that on your right as you enter. You see a long table, at the head of which sits the head of a young red dragon, probably taxidermied, and the more prominent thing at the end of the room, behind a stunning golden throne, is a huge red gem surrounded in a field of blue energy. Arcing and cascading in front of it. At the base of the pedestal of which it sits is a stone construction surrounded by skulls.
I'm going to enter this room. Make sure.
Glimmer of gold to your left, Grador. We're not working in initiative. People can move around as they want.
Okay, I was gonna say I want to enter this door, but careful of traps or anything.
Yes. You don't find any traps.
Alright, cool.
Immediately, Ramirez, you hear a whispering, a twinkling noise, a fantastical sort of shimmering, as you see embedded in the table a blade, not a black blade, but a blade made out of a dark alloy.
I see a loot.
In the center of the very base of the blade, sort of coming and tapering just before the blade starts, you see a miasma of technicolor energy, as if you're looking into the cosmos. It whispers to you. It calls to you. Not in a intrusive way, not in a foreboding way, but in a pleading way.
Who is this calling out to?
This would be to Lumeris.
Oh boy.
Boy, Lumeris betrayal. Let's go.
I can't everybody here
I'm
is
gonna go ahead and
no way
get
more
closer.
interesting than Bobbin. He's just here. He's just some guy.
Assuming
I'm gonna get to Lumeris. And Lumeris, be careful.
I'm gonna assume we can see that blue field of crackling magic.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and cast guidance on myself, and I'm going to make. I'd like to make an Arcana check to try and discern what sort of magical effect is occurring.
It is a stunning weapon. Stunning. It is. It doesn't look like it's been forged. It looks like it has been made. If that makes any sense. It looks like a construction of thought and of emotion, not a forged weapon, not a messy creation of humanoid creatures attempting to create something from nature. It looks like it was made naturally. Like this blade was a natural occurrence. A thing, a real thing, like any tree or lake or mountain.
Remind me the physical appearance of this blade.
It is a flawless black blade. It looks like a longsword.
Cool
I will.
sword.
I'll create a handout so people can see it.
While he does that, that investigation was to check for traps on the door I'm by.
That door has some runes on it.
Ooh, I'd like to see.
Each one conveys death.
What's behind door number 1? Ba-ba-ba-da.
Death.
Door number 2.
Let's see.
Open
Yeah, I
the
don't think our
door.
door is gonna touch that door.
The one, if you go up the hallway, I'm just going to share this.
Where's
It is known as Mysterious Sword Lumeris. It is in everyone's journal because everybody can see it.
That is
Yeah.
pretty.
Hey!
What's
Alright,
going on?
interesting.
Look at that.
Can I take an investigation check to try and
As you
discern
approach the table, you see something sitting on a seat that calls to you, Yama.
Okay, let's go.
Its whispers are dark. It is in a
I'm
deep
going to take the
voice.
investigation check to continue to try and discern what type of sword this is. Is it a long sword? Is it a rapier?
This isn't a sword. It appears to be a dagger embedded in the arm of one of the chairs. It is a different weapon calling to you. This one speaks in a tongue you understand. It doesn't. It says to you, Veiled One, I cannot see you. This is impressive. Your mind is shielded. Come to me. So I may fix you.
Which language is this in?
It is thoughts and emotions conveyed to you.
No,
That you piece together in common.
that would be Voldemort-ese.
I see. I will speak back in Voldemort-ese if I can.
You find yourself unable to reply, and you immediately think of the ring you're wearing.
Okay.
Because if you remember, this ring protects you from telekinetic.
Oh yeah, you're right. And I
Talk.
can choose what allows me to.
You can hear it, which is impressive that this thing is even able to talk to you. But yeah.
Okay. I wish to. I wish to keep that dagger in mind, and also wish to continue with the investigation check on the sword to see what type of sword it is.
It appears to be a longsword.
Okay. All right. I wish to say, anybody need a longsword?
Joseph,
It's calling out to me.
help us.
The hell are you guys talking
Wait.
about?
I'd like
Sword
to.
is calling out.
Wait. Someone says someone's calling to something.
Yeah, there's
The
a
only one who can hear the
dagger that
whispers-
says it's talking to me.
Yes, there are two people hearing whispers right now. One is much more dark and foreboding than the other. The one appears to be asking for help, and one appears to be demanding that it be let to fix you.
Both of you are
And-
crazy.
That door also, Gridor, is also marked with runes for death.
So
Not in a symbolic way, but in a
I'm going to.
this door is in some way going to cause death.
yeah, and I'm discerning that, and I'm going to move up to this door. And
That one is marked with runes for life. It's also marked for runes for traitor.
I would like to I'd like to attempt to communicate back with this sword and just one word, explain.
It's gone to left behind, thrown away. It's
Look,
lost. Let us find it again. Let us do right. We have been in the hands of death for too long.
Fine, I'll check out the fucking dagger.
you want
And
my...
the dagger speaks to you. Veiled One, let me fix you. The interloper begs to be let into your mind.
just a shout out to you, Max. You would do a very good Voldemort impression if you tried.
Lumeris is gonna kind of pull out a I don't know if these are boxes or chairs or whatever. But he's gonna sit on it, whatever it is, and he's gonna bust out his meteor dice,
Mhm.
and we're gonna make an augury.
All right.
Let's see the specific action that Lemaris plans to take within the next 30 minutes is picking up this sword.
Do you roll the dice?
I do.
As you roll them, they begin to spin, and spin until they're on an axis, and they remain that way.
Gonna kind of smack the table once, see if that does anything.
They continue to spin on their axis after hopping briefly about an inch to a half an inch in the air.
I look at Lumeris and say, "Well, that's not something you see every day."
You hear it call to you again. This place of old stone. This place of abandoned hope. You are in danger. You are in danger. In sort of a pleading sadness. It sounds as if the voices are on the verge of tears.
What are you hearing, Lumeris?
This weapon speaks to me. Says we're in danger. Says.
And is he pointing to the dagger, like right next to
No,
Bobbit?
Yaman is just staring at a chair.
No, I'm talking Bobbin.
Vabin is next to Lumeris.
Yes, next to the dagger, which is on the.
That's a sword.
Oh, so where's
That's
the
the
dagger?
sword in your inventory. Not your inventory, but in your journal. That's what it looks like.
Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm saying this, and I kind of want to look at it, kind of.
It is a stunning.
I've got my hand to my ear this whole time, trying to hear anything.
If I extend my hand out to try to grasp it, but not really like grab it, how does it feel? Is it like pushing me away? Is it?
It doesn't seem to interact with you at all.
Is it saying anything? I asked Lumeris or whatever.
It's just that same pleading that
Yeah,
you're in danger.
I'll just kind of relay.
Interesting.
Did it refer to me in a specific way? I feel like I missed that.
It referred to you as chosen.
Chosen undead.
What is it, Lumeris?
Well,
Look deep in thought.
I'll kind of turn to Lannister and I'll say, ever since I kind of opening my hand up again with with all the light. Ever since
The light in your hand begins to swirl, and it appears to ebb and flow around this blade in a fantastical manner, until each string of light ends itself in a beautiful moat, and you find scattered around it are the constellations.
Huh. Lumeris, I think.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the hilt of the sword.
You grab the hilt of the sword and you feel a wave of relief, of the vague machinations of hope.
How am I viewing this?
Finally been requited after being abandoned for so long, and you feel a presence within you that's not wild or made, but of a trueness to this universe that you've never felt before. A connection to things that you can't even fathom. And it is the presence of your father's hand on your shoulder. Not that Lumeris knows what that feels like. Or a reassuring breath of fresh air from a watchful patron who has protected your every step. It is a sense of homecoming. It's deep shit. And it is as light as a feather.
Does this happen for a brief moment, or is it like
You just see
over?
Lumeris' eyes go wide, and
I
his
see the
pupils
gripping the
dilate.
sword. As he gripping the sword.
Yes.
I'm like,
and you hear one word in your head, in a soft chorus of like 1,000 voices. Just sigh relief and thank you before going silent.
I look at Lumeris. Are you? I kind of shake Lumeris. Are you okay? Hello.
Yes,
I'll wave my hand in front of him.
I'm
What
all
happened?
right. It's
Your
Due to
eyes.
the nature of this weapon, you are automatically attuned to it. If you are at your max attunements, I will let you choose which one you want to be unattuned to.
it's gonna be that one elven sword that we found like
Yeah.
a handful of rooms ago.
And I will move this to your inventory so you get the full gist of what this is. If you give me a moment.
Yep.
So was it just them two that stuff was calling out to?
Yep.
I've not picked mine
Yes.
up yet. I'm still staring at
There
it.
you go. It is in your journal.
Yaman, you
I
want
wish
my
to
2
call
cents?
Lannister over.
It is referred to as Obersalve.
It's in my journal. You said.
Yes.
I look over
Here we go.
to Yaman and said, yes.
I would say, so
Oh, I kind of.
concern. I wish to point to the dagger that's calling to me.
What dagger?
Yeah, there's nothing there for everybody else.
The
Huh?
dagger right
I
there.
think Yaman's
nothing there.
lost it.
It just appears to be an indent where somebody has stabbed something at one point.
Can you at least point to where he's talking about, like visually?
It would just be the chair in front of him.
I don't see anything from here, Yaman.
There's a dagger right there.
Lannister,
I see a dagger.
Yaman, I don't know what you're seeing. But
I
it
see
is-
a dagger.
Then grab
Yes.
Yaman, I
That's
think you've lost it.
Touched.
Well, see, that's the
Feed
problem.
me.
If you see something that we
Problem-
can't see,
See, that's the problem, Gridor. Or it's talking to me.
it's talking to you.
There are plenty of weapons that talk.
Kinda-
Fine talk.
Hearing that, Lumer's gonna whip his head up and it's like, what does it sound like?
Well,
I am a vestige.
it
of
says it's a
being
vestige.
Gone to time. Let me fulfill my purpose and rid you of the taint you've developed.
Okay.
Let me fix you.
It keeps
You
saying something
are
about
a
letting me
danger to those you
fix.
hold dear. A danger to all things.
Anyway, Lannister, do you think I should pick this up?
Yes.
Is he relaying
Would-
everything that thing is saying to me right now?
Yeah, I was about to say, are you relaying everything
Yeah.
that it said?
Yeah, it's saying I'm a danger to people, and it will cleanse me.
I mean, like, I think he's always been a danger to people.
That does not really mean much, and it's very foreboding.
Your companions chatter like gulls. I mean them no harm. I mean you no harm. There is a worm in you. Feel your neck and
No,
tell
fine.
me I lie.
And stop. Be ready with anything that can get rid of curses, okay? And I wish to go to pick up the dagger.
You grab
You
the
guys-
dagger
Sigh.
and you see out of the his tear ducts, black worms begin to just come flying into the air. You're blind for a moment,
Whoa.
but as he's blind, you see.
You can actually like sacred flame one of them out of the air.
Before you even manage to do that, you see Yaman's hand come up and materialize a dark blue dagger, and through a series of rapid movements, too fast to really make sense of, you bisect each and every one of those worms.
Holy shit.
And you're
Impressive.
blind while this happens.
Oh,
And then
I
you
can't
just,
see
you
where
open
I
your
was.
eyes as what appears to just be
Wait,
ink begins to flow from his eyes. You just see your hand. This dagger I will now share with you, as you too are also instantly attuned to this. I afford you the same options as Lumeris. You may choose if you are at your maximum attunements.
what is maximum attunement again?
Three.
I am, and I need to dump one of them. Fuck.
You are half attuned to this because of your ring.
Okay.
It is in your journal.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
If you have trouble reading it, just click the magnifying glass.
Yeah, no, I can guess which one it is by the name. My main thing is, so my clothing change cloak, is that an item I attune to?
No. It's just one of those static magic items like the Grey Bag of Tricks.
Okay, alright. Okay, then I can't attune to this. I thought that was attunement. Let's see. Okay, that looks
So
interesting.
one of you is awarded Obersalv, and one of you is awarded Ymir.
Okay.
Wait, is Yaman still like blind and?
He's just holding it now. He's brought the dagger down and he's just looking at it.
Oh, I'm like Yaman. I kind of like skid over the table here and rush over to Yaman and kind of look into his eyes.
You notice that you can see the reflection of the daylight that Lumeris has begun to sort of reformulate in his hand after being manipulated by his blade.
Hey.
So he could see. So it reflects his eyes, reflects the daylight off of Lumeris. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. So you can see the reflection of the daylight in his eyes.
Okay, can I just imagine Yaman?
Yes.
Huh.
Is Yaman fixed?
Interesting. I think so. Yaman, and I kind of like try to get like a cloth to kind of rub his eyes off.
He's like a doting mother just trying to wipe his face.
Can I see now?
Yes, you can. Pardon?
Can I see
Yes,
now?
you're no longer blind. It's just you just.
okay.
Sort of
I
feel
can
the-
see now.
Okay, good. I had to remove. I thought you'd be permanently blind. If you were permanently blind, it would be
That'd be
very
very bad.
That would be very bad. So
The dagger speaks to you again. I am not granted access to your mind. This other facet you carry. Remove it for but a moment, and I shall grant you the power.
I'm
manipulate
sorry. Right now,
shadow.
give me a reasonable reason why I should let you have access.
say this
to
out
you.
loud.
If you grant me access to your mind, I will connect you to thoughts and emotions lost to time, burned away by interlopers. They have perverted the darkness. It is no longer a safety to those who need it, but perverted and tainted by creatures that stalk it. My rage knows no bounds, and you shall be the tool of which my machinations are known.
Look
The
here,
world
thing you're
shall be
referring
brought to
is very,
balance
has
again.
protected me for a very long time, and I do not wish to turn it to
It
let
is
you
a
access my mind
wonderful
until I can trust
facet.
you.
It is of great
Lumeris.
use.
Come check this
I
out.
only need but an inkling of a link to you, but it stops me.
Well, yes, it stops you. That's what it's supposed to do.
It is a tool of neutral desire. It does not protect. It acts. A facsimile of its property to activate is merely what's occurring.
Lumeris,
It knows
over here.
not what right
Come
from
check this
wrong
out.
means. I do.
Fine. No, do you now?
I
Fine.
do.
Fine. For a bit. We'll see what
You
happens.
deactivate the ring.
To it specifically, because I can do that.
Alright, you feel something connect to you. And you see faint shimmers and colors. Your friends begin to glow ever so slightly.
Why are you glowing?
You gain 10 feet of true sight.
What the okay.
Oh shit.
You also
Okay.
gain the shadow touched feat.
Okay, what does that mean?
You gain a feat. I will send it to you.
Oh boy.
You grow a feet, dude. Nice.
Same for Lumeris. I just need to find it here.
What?
Oh wait, I get shadow touched?
No, Yaman gets shadow touched. You get something else.
Lumeris,
Ah.
over here. Come check this out.
And so he's got the true sight and I don't?
So
You get, I believe, you get a proficiency in martial weapons.
Oh, cool.
You also gain, I believe it was Blade Master.
Oh, damn.
And a resistance to celestial and necrotic damage. And psychic damage. While you hold the sword. I feel like it's
Yeah.
important. So I will send you Shadow Touched, and I will send you Blade Master.
Okay, I am.
Hell yeah.
God damn! If only.
Everybody's
Okay.
getting cool shite.
Well, to be fair, these two people actually haven't really found anything yet, so...
Yeah.
So
No,
what's-
I'm not
what-
complaining.
what-
I'm just saying.
what's Gridor looking at right now?
You just two of your buddies just really pondering some really immaculately.
No. I mean, what is Gridor looking at right now?
Oh,
He can see in that room.
it appears to be a sphinx made completely of obsidian, surrounded by gold.
Oh shit.
Hey guys,
As
I
you
found a
say
sphinx over here.
It moves. I want everybody to roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
As the miasma on the wall completely
Come on.
distends.
Uh-oh.
All I did was look down a hallway.
Yep. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's just a facet of what has happened.
Hey guys, look up here. I found a sphinx.
Some might say two very powerful things have found their way into two very powerful people who the creators of these sphinx may not be entirely on good relations with. So, yeah.
Are these going to be like true sphinxes, or are they going to ask me a riddle first?
Oh yeah.
Let's hope so. I'm gonna let you hope so.
These riddles 3.
But as you watch them, they animate. And they animate into something terrifying.
Both at both ends of the rooms.
Their mouths open and
Hey,
red
Gridor's
flame
going to jump backwards.
spews forward.
Uh-oh.
I'd say yes.
I'm using my reaction to jump backwards.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not looking good for old Bobbin.
I turned to the door and said, "What did you do now?"
Up here.
Okay.
I didn't do nothing. I just turned around and I don't know. I didn't do anything.
It is just slowly creeping behind these people.
I
These
didn't
guys
even
are
enter the
tricks.
room.
They keep setting off all the traps. Poor Elaine. Poor Elaine. Thrown into the mess.
Can I jump over the table?
Lannister, what is that? What is it?
Can I roll what check with that? Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, their presence is known to you. These are Azerite war sphinxes, and they project their meaning because their meaning means death.
I see.
I require assistance up here.
I yell out, this, either they die or we die. We're fighting.
Well, it's looking like the latter for me.
Oh, we've got our own to deal with up here.
I can't. It's got higher initiative than me.
What?
Alright, Lumeris, you have your newfound weapon. What would you like to do?
Lumeris, help.
I'm gonna turn that light off, because it's just blinding me.
Yeah.
But we'll say it's still on.
Lumeris.
Damn it.
As it happens, please hold for just 2 seconds.
Please hold.
Also, the damage for that dagger is 2d4 instead of a regular d4 set.
Okay.
If I die, find my wife.
There you go.
Wow. Just put the task on
Cherry
somebody else.
just busted out laughing. I want you to know because I know she's got push to talk on and y'all couldn't hear it, but that was hilarious.
As you guys plan what to do, I will be right back.
What was Bobbin?
No, it was me.
I was asking Derek what was hilarious.
Oh.
What Bobbin said.
Oh.
If I start, if I'm close to being unconscious, I will pass the torch on to all of you.
Lannister doesn't have time to find your wife.
I don't care. I'll haunt your ass.
He's trying to prevent other people from dying too.
You're the one that walked in the room with the giant sphinx.
Well, I did think the Sphinx would turn into a demon ship.
Hey! Now I know why we rolled initiative. He walked in the room.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. I didn't touch the gold. I thought this was Aladdin rules.
Would we know about Aladdin and Mindune?
I don't know. Bobbin reads a lot of stories since he's on the road a lot, so maybe. I didn't touch any of the gold, I swear. It must have been Lannister.
Oh no.
So how are we going?
Lannister wasn't even near the room.
Okay.
I'm very much about to die.
So here's what's about to happen. With a seeing that his dear friend has
use your dex for your sword, by the way.
Awesome. For the moment, two things are going to happen. So Lumeris is actually going to take the moment to pull out his lyre.
All right.
Give it a little strum, and go ahead and summon a metal construct spirit. Right flipping there. Do I need to drag it in?
I just want to know what kind of construct you want.
It's the metal construct spirit.
All right.
Golem or Modrone?
On the Thundome.
This guy.
Yes.
Now there's two monsters with me.
Wow.
Here you
What
just
is
you hear
that?
boom as a livid-looking metal just
Oh,
thing of blades comes and engages this shrinks and just a clash right
So
above you.
pretty.
You know, one of ours.
One of ours.
There's two monsters.
All right.
It's
Can
so
I-
pretty.
I would like to vocally instruct the metal construct spirit. Can I instruct the metal construct spirit to use its object interaction to pick up Vauban and place it behind him?
Yes, it responds with due haste, friend. And
The thing is grabbing
throws him.
me.
It throws him. It throws a. Boom! You take 1 point of damage.
That fucking
Again,
hurts
feeling
so
generous.
much.
And then
It honestly doesn't even. It just scoops him with one of his bladed arms, just in the direction like a golf ball. Just tosses
Now,
him
is
into
that is that a new ability that you just got there?
that's something I've been baking on for a little bit. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna have to
Why did
explain
I
that
come
one to
with you,
Gerdor,
Gerdor?
because it's giant, it's metal, and I need to know how it's made.
So
made through the process of minerals creaking and shifting in the earth, begging to be let out so they may correct nature's course.
Well, you
Can I have a
correct me.
piece of
you
you
later?
Do
I am the
correct
breath of the
nature's course
mountain.
without throwing me.
Metal! And he just lays into the Strix.
so that's gonna be 2 attacks, yes?
Alright.
So that's gonna be 1.
Yo.
Yeah, just batting that cat around.
I
What
hit my
is I need to check
tailbone on
the-
that fall. Shit.
Yeah, the first one hits the rending claw. Yeah.
Crit.
And then I'm also gonna bonus action take on my dragon cosmic form, so I have good old concentration protection for our boy.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is gonna be my turn.
Elaine, you have your new toy. What would you like to do?
Use that new toy.
Kick its ass.
Kick the ass, go, kick the ass! You're a dog, it's a cat, you know.
Looks like a pissed off T-Rex, but you know.
Yeah.
Why does this always happen to me?
You just talk as you getting up to the table.
Or a pissed off skeleton saber. Yeah, that's what it is. Woo! But we're gonna say that you moved to where you can see that.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that.
2 13s doing 23 damage. Fuck! Nice shooting!
Good work.
Shoot it again, eh?
Yeah, you got another shot.
You
I don't
got
know what
another-
it's an advantage, but
you got
I'll
an-
fix that.
You got another shot, Jerry.
Oh, take the first roll.
that's a
Crit! Oh my god, you guys, you really taking the hero's comeback here. I'm so proud of you.
No, this is
Jerry,
payback.
set your
No,
rolls from advantage back to normal. We don't have advantage anymore.
See, Max.
It's okay.
This is revenge for you critting us like all the time last session.
You really? Okay. I'll remember
This
that.
is vengeance. See, now
What are you
the
talking
That's your-
away. Now he's ready.
Gerdor's just been stumbling around a dungeon with his brother on his mind all night. It's probably why he's been setting off traps.
Yep. All right.
Oh, so
Elaine,
you
you
do
have-
admit that this is your fault.
See, it's not my fault.
Yes. It just comes out of nowhere and is like,
Pointing a finger too. You son of a bitch!
Lennis is like, I like her.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
point a
just-
finger at Gridor and I'll be like, "You set that off, you asshole! I almost died."
And he's just gonna look at her and go, "Yes, ma'am." And no, I didn't walk in the room. It was you that set the damn
I did not
sphinxes
set off whatever that thing is.
Anyways, Elaine, you have taken your shot. You again matching your accuracy with the Crow Monsters earlier last session. You set a bolt, 2 bolts into each of the eyes of this monstrous creature, and it lets out a retching howl as flames begin to broil out of its mouth, falling onto the ground, turning into molten slag. Gridor, it is your turn.
No, it's not. I rolled a 10 for my initiative. It apparently didn't change.
Rabbit.
I'm just keeping it honest.
Alright, it is the Sphinx's turn, and it is going to attempt to get some retribution. Yeah.
Ah, can't get me now, bastard.
And it is gonna make its claw attacks. Rather than
First one misses, the second one hits.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
As it slams a obsidian, just a palm into the chest of the just sideswiping the construct. With a shattering thump, causing the ceiling to shake as small stones begin to fall.
Is that big scary metal thing that threw me on our side? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, they range from intimidating to dopey to cute, and I am excited. I mean, you ever piss off a Klingon? I mean, yeah. And those are because these are spirits; they're sentient, so they're not just dumbass constructs. They are facets of nature, not leaves or trees, but stone and steel.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's Bobbin. It's your turn.
Alright, you son of a bitch. Time for some payback. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration this thing.
All right. You
So-
pull out your lute and you string a chord. Yeah.
And then,
If this is music, it is good.
I know, right? And then I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on the thing that tried to attack me previously. And let's see how many spells I can use to fuck this thing up. No, not really. Alright, I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
That is a hit.
Boom!
All right. All right. Yeah, you take a pot shot at the joint in its feline elbow, causing it to buckle momentarily.
Haha! Revenge!
Yaman,
All right.
your dagger speaks to you again. These constructs, these machinations, the traitor, kill! And what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to, for once in Yaman's life, not kill and become a pacifist. That's clearly
I've
the
seen
only
the error
reason.
of my ways.
Yes, indeed. No, I'm going to move over here. Or wait, where is everyone? Okay, so this was summoned in, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Sam. You
Yep.
also gain the Skulker feat as well.
Okay.
Shadow Touch and Skulker.
Okay. This is. Is that
That-
purely fighting that?
Yeah. But there's also one behind us.
Yeah.
All of these things are only applied if you're holding the weapon, so people know.
Okay.
But what are you doing? as the drums kick in and the horns blare. Be brave.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to ready an attack action if it passes or gets within my
You find yourself merging with the shadows on the wall.
range.
Where did he go?
I am.
You're still there. It's just you see his cape begin to merge and flow with the black of the shadows. A new miasma taking its place. Gridor, it is your turn.
Oh boy, I am going to attempt to throw my boys out again.
Alright, this time they ready themselves, growling and snarling at their feline opponent. Two tigers met in a battle. Back in line. Hey there, boy.
It only gave me one. There he is. Alright. Let's see. What can I do? I am going to cast Darkness. On this spot right here.
A black cloud, made manifest, takes up that space. A big space.
Alright, I'm going to leave my boys where they were at, so if they come out, they can intercept with Yaman, and that's going to be my turn, because I'm trying to force it to come out to us.
Alright. Lannister, it is your turn.
Don't worry, Yaman, the boys will help you!
Seeing what Gridor is trying to do, damn.
I'm setting a trap.
Let's see, you also 40-foot cube. I'm going to. I want to use slow, actually.
On.
But on.
There is a black wall there. You can't find a target to focus on.
There's a black wall. Oh, okay.
Gridor cast darkness.
Ah, that's why.
I'm trying to force it out to us.
All right, so then I'm gonna turn around, seeing this guy. Is it being really obstructed by the metal guy?
No, you can see that guy.
Okay. I will attempt to help by
I have some idea of where that darkness is.
There you go.
I'm just gonna throw a hemo bolt.
Okay.
See, man. 10 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to. Actually, I don't have any bonus action left.
It still fails with the magic resistance.
And
Okay.
necrotic. Oh, it does that, and I'm going to really much end my turn there. There's not really much I can do.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Gridor to fit this trap.
You hear a mewling roar, a defiant scream as you catch the blimps, the faint flits of red before this giant creature comes burrowing through the darkness. I need a lot of people to make me some dexterity saving throws right now, except for Gridor, who is going to make me a strength check.
Okay.
Strength check.
So it blitzed past me, correct?
Yes, you can get your attack off.
Okay.
All right. So moving back to back, you feel something hit your back as you turn around. You see Werebear Gridor
Jesus
holding
Christ.
this cat down by its fangs. I need Elaine, I need the tigers, and I need Lannister to make me dexterity saving throws.
I have a question. It would not be sneak, correct? It would just be normal.
It doesn't know you're there, so it would be sneak.
Oh, okay.
Does that
Go with
pass?
here, then.
No.
You go,
No.
That's a
Gligar.
hit. You take 2d10 plus 10 bludgeoning damage.
Who, me?
Yes. And I need Elaine to make me this hit as well.
Gridor, you might have just
Oh,
crushed
they
him.
I don't
both.
have any resistance to bludgeoning.
How did they
damage.
both roll a 9?
29.
Magic.
That is a hit. You slash at the heel of this creature as it runs by you.
Okay. Just confirming that is the correct damage profile for that weapon.
What is
right?
what does she need? A dexterity check?
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah,
Okay,
it's 2d4.
Okay.
It's 2d4
Yeah.
magic plus
All right,
2.
look. These
I'll just quick check your character sheet.
are checks. Those are saving throws. All right. So if he says check, you click on these. If he says saving throw, you click on those. Yeah,
No,
that
you
was
get,
correct.
you get the 2 to magic bonus instead of the plus 2, Sam. That way it'll give you plus 2 damage.
Oh.
It's
You're
a magic
correct.
weapon.
Okay, so that's.
That's right, you big beastie. That's what you get for trying to ram me.
Gridor, you're a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. You.
That is a pass. You do not take... You take half of what you would normally roll. So I'm going to roll your damage for you, Striker.
To be
You take
fair,
20 bludgeoning damage, Striker. And this will be what you take, Elaine. You take 15 damage, Elaine.
so subtract 15 from your current hit points. And to be fair, nobody's asked Gridor what he does for the Dawn Citadel.
Gridor,
When you are
don't
moved to the
worry
side.
about it. I've got a
Can
couple
you make the
screws
saves
too.
for your alliance? You did. A 99, they both take 16 damage each.
Okay,
I'm
well, I
missing a couple
can't
screws
subtract
myself,
damage from them.
Gridor, so
You
that
normally have a bar above their head, so I know how much they have left.
Yeah, the audio of that. I got priority summons.
I have no control over their hit points.
Oh,
They're both down to
Damaris,
14.
Thanks for saving my ass back there. Whew, that was scary.
And that will be its turn. Lemaris, it is your turn again.
Skin on my teeth, I tell you.
Cool. Alright, well.
Lamaris, could you maybe hit the one I'm holding? It's heavy.
I'm gonna go ahead and oof. Man.
Hit it with that new sword you got.
I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kind of hop up onto the table here. What do I need to roll for the damage on this, Max?
It is a D10. It is marked on the magic sheet. That's the one thing I forgot to do with Vamir, which is the D4. It's a D10.
The D10?
If you look at the magic stat card, it'll show at the top where it says legendary.
I like how 3 of
That's
the
a
6
D10.
people in our party are now standing on this table.
It's a good table.
Yeah.
It's a plus 3 longsword. You have 3 your magic bonus. And
Reliable.
it's a D10.
I'm kind of sitting in a chair holding a sphinx.
I'm kind of aiming my gun over your shoulder.
Well, that's fine. Just don't shoot me. Don't hit me.
Wasn't the plan.
Pardon my 2
You got
seconds
it,
while I
boys.
get this going.
Ow. You push. Here.
I
I'm
never
having a
figured
ball
out
this
how to
session.
properly kill lycanthropes anyways. That was always my wife's job.
Oh, I need to add even one more because I got Blade Mastery. That's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be a 4.
Lycanthropy.
Okay, I believe I did this correctly. Does this hit?
Oversol, that does not hit. It is a new weapon in your hands. It's going to take some time.
Gotcha. Alright. And then I'm going to go ahead and also I misspelled it, whoops.
Not overslave, oversolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, having it be called something slave really defeats the purpose of what it means. But
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and we are going to bonus action.
Leonis.
It's gonna be a 2nd level healing word on Mr. Construct over here. So
Yo, Lance just like lost 20 points, bro.
right now that guy's keeping the other guy occupied. So that's going to be 9 healing on this guy. So that'll put him at flipping. Ah, we're good. 27 and a continued hope. Also, I totally forgot to make it also do fire damage to the Sphinx earlier, but it's cool. I forgot, so that's me. That's gonna be essentially I can use my reaction to increase my AC by 1 with by taking a parry stance with Obersalve here. So that is
Yes.
what I'm going to do.
As you do, you feel the knowledge of 100 different people who know how to hold this weapon flow into your mind as you assume this stance. You have really no idea what it means or what it'll do, but you grasp that it'll protect you.
And then we're gonna go ahead and have my boy is going to
Bash the shit out of.
yeah, we're gonna make a couple attacks here. Bomb. Cool. Okay.
Like,
It's going
you
to
were
be
gonna leave
bomb,
this dungeon
bomb.
rich.
I
Well,
just
okay,
want to
yeah,
leave
so
this
9
dungeon
damage.
alive.
As the spikes this guy has for arms just begin to go into this creature, slamming into it with bludgeoning its head and trying to pierce its hide. But they both appear to be made out of quite a durable substance. So just bits of both of them are just sparks are flying, and obsidian is shattering into the gold, setting coins and gems flying into the air as these two massive creatures duke it out. Is that your turn?
I do believe that is the extent of the things I can do.
All right, Elaine. This creature has just barged by you, almost knocking you off your feet. It lies locked in combat with this werebear, this companion of yours. What would you like to do?
Oh, that's fine.
You beatboxing?
I just keep remembering things I'm forgetting, you know?
Hey, you have a lot on your sheet there, bud. I wouldn't worry about it.
Siren likes it this way.
I do.
That's what I'm about.
I'm just going to keep hitting it with my crossbow.
Fire away. That is a hit. All
Jesus,
right.
woman. Hit it again. Put some stank on it. You know you can roll those at the same time. You can roll those at the same time. I don't think it's 17. So. You just click it twice. And then click your damage rolls.
All right, both of those hit.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Yeah, you just see with this new bolt, Elaine is just diving backwards, unloading bolts into this creature. Each one cracking and piercing its obsidian hide, sending fractals of what normally would be shattered obsidian, but held together by some sort of cackling, vibrating red energy that sort of reflects through its surface.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah, you guys are doing stuff. I need to roll some initiatives here. There are some new faces joining.
Hold on, she's not done with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Drake to bite.
Go for it.
You gotta click bite, baby. Straight on the bite. There you go. No, put that cog back up. There you go. Yeah, your turn's done now. She did 23 with her bite.
Alright, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Click attack. There you go.
Alright, yeah. Your Drake, like a viper striking its target, just lunges towards this creature, sinking its fangs into it. The blue lightning crackling around this creature, contrasting the red within it. Almost beautifully.
Now, where are these new faces showing up from? Oh boy.
They're doing their own thing.
You got more trouble, eh?
But someone might also beg to differ if Google will stop being. Okay, who uses Google?
Lost me.
There we go. You hear the shattering of stone, Elaine, as you see the door, one of the doors that was marked with the runes of death, shatter outwards.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Problem.
Nice.
As howling, bandage-wrapped mummies lunge forth.
Oh, god damn it. Now it's not the time.
Nice. Nice.
What was that sound?
You do hear it in a language that you don't quite understand. It sounds like a Rak'ula Metep! And you see a golden light appear from over here.
Wait, Matep, is that like Matop? Is that Tabaxi?
No, it was Kitep, not Matep. From here. What do you see the green arrow? That one.
Yeah. Here.
He is just gonna stay there. This guy is gonna just continue to try to get rid of this absolute force of nature in front of him.
Kick its ass, thing. Whatever you are.
Let's see.
I know about the
12 and 15. What do those add up to?
27.
They add up to 27? Oh, they do. He is going to take 2d10 fire damage on the way, though.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
He's going to take 15 damage taking down this metal construct.
Yes, you see the Sphinx bowl over the metal construct as it shatters into 1,000 metal strips before turning to green energy and fizzling into the air, letting out a sonorous war cry as it goes down. There we go, and the Sphinx is going to
see if
move
there's any
forward.
scraps left.
So what was here, and it is going to charge towards you, Robin.
Oh shit. Ah! This was a mistake!
Letting out a mechanical but shrill cry as it slams towards you.
I'm gonna do the thing where I turn to the camera and I hold up the sign that says help.
As it's just running towards you. Alright, this guy is going to do his thing.
You shouldn't have taunted it, Vabin!
Well, I didn't think it could understand.
He is going to move.
It may not
for-
understand you, but it still understands a leering chair.
You hear the metallic clacking of talons on sandstone as you see a vibrant golden figure, a avian creature, run towards the Sphinx, take a leap in the air with a huge curved kopeshi made of gold at this Sphinx. And he is going to, he's gonna be smart and get advantage.
It's pretty.
That is a hit. All right, 12 damage.
What
Well,
is
at least
that?
it's not attacking me.
You want to take a? Want me to give you more? Are you gonna? I don't think I can really give Gridor a description because he's kind of busy. But yeah, Bobbin, as you see him run into the room, it is a beautifully gilded avian figure with what appears to be 2 damaged wings made of gold on its back. Its face ends in a pointed, similarly gilded beak. As this thing just joins the fray and lays into the flank of this creature, cutting off a perfectly severed slice of obsidian with his khopesh. No shattering, no fracturing, just a clean cut off the flank of this creature. And that is the wrong man. What is she? Yeah, up to the initiative.
There we go.
Okay, so yeah, do you see the names beside the people in the initiative?
I only see mine.
Only yours? Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that will be his turn.
Okay. I guess I mean.
It is your
my
turn, Bobbin.
So, first off, I'm gonna thank the whatever the hell that was. I'm gonna run over.
You're really quiet, bud.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Good. Well, too late. I'll just scream.
Ah!
So I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna give Gridor a pat on the back, and I'm like, "You got this, buddy." And then I'm gonna
Are you
run over
disengaging?
here.
Where do you think you're going?
Are you disengaging?
Yes. I am.
Okay, that'll take your action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
And then
Give
I'm
your
going
bonus
to,
action.
and then I'm going to apologize for Gridor for just leaving him. I'm gonna bardic inspiration him.
Alright.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh yeah, play me a pretty song. Oh, Jesus.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
have to.
so he takes out his loot, puts his gun on his back, and just begins to play.
You
We'll
know,
say
I
he's
don't have
playing
to-
the music right now.
I don't have to serenade you, but I am. Okay, so be grateful.
I'd rather you be in between me and a creature at my back instead of in between two, but okay.
I would rather not be anywhere near those things. And especially not near the Birdman. He is scary. Capital S.
Mummy will run in through the door after the Birdman.
Uh-oh.
That'll be his turn.
We got more problems.
Gridor, it is your turn.
I'm grappling this creature, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I can't really hit it because I've got a hold of it.
Yeah, you can try to punch it if you want.
No, I would just like to continue grappling it and let my
Okay.
boys go to work.
Alright.
Do you need a strength check to continue grappling it, or?
It will do that on its turn.
Okay. So the boys are gonna move in on its flank. That should give everybody advantage, correct?
That should give them and you advantage.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright,
Where the hell is
so,
Yana?
He's by the wall, sort of merging with the
Yana,
shadows.
they're
under
not
the
in the
wall?
wall again.
No, they're in the wall. I know it.
how many attacks do they get apiece? I forget.
It'll say on their monster card. Otherwise, they get 1 attack.
Oh, Yaman, always sticking their in the walls.
Work. I love the weapon proficiency.
Okay.
I'm over here trying to make things work.
I just imagine an image of you looking down at your sword, sort of vaguely holding it wrong, and just like block text. Sword.
There you go, boss.
Wow. Yeah, they leap onto the flank of this sphinx like they're hunting prey.
That's it, boys. Tear them apart. Ha ha. That's my turn. That's all they can do. That's all I can do.
All right, yeah, they rip out chunks of obsidian, like a fucking industrial zone, just churning out these blocks off the height of this thing. You see, its the back legs begin to buckle as it begins to lose structural integrity. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Yaman, your turn.
I'm glad someone is
Right.
enjoying this hell.
I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to...
It's not hell, it's a fight. Fights are fun.
And I'm going to stab the
Yeah,
creature
it's
next
easy to
me.
say when you're a bear.
Not with the new weapon, because you'll see why. This actually hits. And instead with white ivory.
Well, go get bit by a werebear, and you can be one too.
I don't
All
like
right,
that.
you run and as one of these lions comes down off the back of this creature, you step on its flank, up its neck, and jump off its head, much to its chagrin, and do a spinning slash against an open area of the back of this sphinx where the lions have been tearing. That is a hit.
Alright.
Jesus.
Rador, being in combat is not my optimal situation. I'm just here to find my wife.
And I'm
then
going
I
to
can
then,
leave.
go out a bit.
All right,
And my turn there.
Lannister, it is your turn. You've just been bowled over by this beast as you see your friends begin to rip and tear into it like a bunch of feral dogs.
Am I like not prone or anything?
You failed to save. You're prone.
Okay. I'll get up. That will be my movement, right?
Sure. No, that's 5 feet of your movement.
Okay. I'll get up. Instead, I'm going to.
It's getting on
Slash.
a mount. That's half your movement.
Okay. I'm going to attack twice with my blood-lightning blades, also including with a godly smite.
Okay.
Oh.
Much like the other times you've attempted to use Godly Smite, it fails.
Try.
Yeah. But you enter a frenzy with these blades. Seeing your comrades so, in the moment taken aback by these beasts, but renewed with the force of coming across new weapons that might aid them or successful blows, you enter a frenzy with your slashes, critting this creature with your like, you know Drax when he's inside that creature in Guardians of the Galaxy, just basically with your blades, as you pretty much.
All right.
If the bear stands
I
still enough,
think
does he turn
you
invisible?
actually. I'm gonna ask you a fun question here.
Sure.
How would you like to kill this thing?
Yo. Okay. So how tall is?
It's big. This is a 15-foot tall monstrosity.
All right. So realistically, it's not like I'm gonna jump over it and then slash. Okay.
You could try.
Okay. I'm going to actually try to.
Well, remember,
slide underneath him.
I'm holding it down, Lannister.
Oh,
if you remember
yeah,
correctly, because I've got it grappled.
Are you holding by the head? By the
Yeah,
head?
I've got him by its 2 front teeth,
All right.
holding him down to
All
my
right.
height. So he's
with
technically.
that, then I'm going to try to run my blade across what this beast's neck might be.
Yeah, much like a Jedi using Force Jump, you just see Lannister take off and begin to run up the back of this creature, or hunched over, just slashing as he goes up the neck of this creature. And as he gets to the front, sort of sliding down its neck towards Grador, as you see Lannister slide towards you, you just see him just through a force beyond you, just enter into a flurry spin and slash all the way down the neck of this thing. And as he lands at its head, he jumps off, spinning in the air as it shatters and crumbles. You land on the table, just 3 points, arms in the air. And immediately confronted with this other creature. If you don't mind moving you.
And Gridor is going to react by saying, "And that is why you don't mess with a seeker."
Yeah, Robin's
I'm
gonna put his
immediately
knee down
brought-
and give him a little clap.
You're so quiet, boss.
Shit.
I bow and say thank you, but no, I'm immediately faced by this other creature. I'm going to taunt it and say, "Oi, look at me! I just killed one of you." And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Thank you, Lannister, for taking Robin's place. Appreciate it.
Shut up! This guy is gonna run next to his buddy. This one is going to run and get into combat with the Drake.
Am I louder now?
Hey, don't take it personally, boss. But I'm just playing into Gridor's
Yeah,
flaw.
I know. I'm playing too.
He has
Madness,
little
it is your
respect for
turn.
anyone who is not a proven warrior.
With a spectacular display from Lannister, I am going to give you inspiration.
Also,
Sure, man.
Not just Bardic inspiration, but Dungeon Master inspiration. That's a D20, buddy.
Oh.
Bring up your character sheet so I can show you where to click inspiration. Right there, and a cool little dragon will appear.
Yeah, everybody gets the inspiration.
There you go.
Joy.
It's just way to keep your healer alive, because sometimes they do abscondent shit that just gets everybody motivated.
Yeah, so inspiration lasts until we use it, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's a d20 on any roll we wish. Basically, we can force advantage.
And for those who have Bardic inspiration, well, that's a if you use it within you have Bardic inspiration, that's a D20 plus a D6.
You're
That's a
welcome,
D20.
Gridor,
Do what?
So
for your bardic inspiration.
quite inspired by this display. Lemaris is gonna step to with this dude since we're up on the table.
Yes.
And it's gonna be I'm gonna use the starlight attack or method essentially.
Alright, you grab the hilt of this sword and it says one word to you. Let us return those who this beast has slain. And with that, it grows to be that of a great sword, still as light as a feather. It will do.
Should I roll kind of the Obersalf like roll for hitting?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Max,
we're gonna.
Is my microphone better? I unplugged it and plugged it in again.
You're still pretty. I can hear you, but you're still pretty quiet. I think it's just the way things. You've always been sort of pretty quiet. I just couldn't hear you with the music and everybody talking.
I'm also just gonna re-roll that too, just for fun. It's gonna be a 6 instead, so it's gonna be what's that? Flipping 11 plus 4, so that'll be 15 damage.
Right, as you grip the hilt of this sword, it gleams like a star. You see vibrant technicolor energy shoot in every direction, hitting the walls and slowly, like a clock, moving up and down on the floor and on the ceiling around in a radius around the hilt of this blade. As the blade grows to be twice its size, the radiant energy in that small sort of gap near the hilt takes up the entire blade as it glows. That's a hit. How would you like to hit this creature?
I'm with presumably this is a good old long blade, so I'm just going to do my darndest to cleave this sucker right in half.
All right, you bring the blade up through its head. I'm gonna say you crit with this attack. So do you want to roll me crit damage?
What do I need to roll for that?
It's roll the quick oversolve again, the damage, or roll me 48 again. You bring the blade up, and in an instant, it reverts to its normal form, its regular longsword, and it's almost as if nothing has happened. It's still reeling from an attack against Lannister. And then you see it, a small fracture on its neck. And then the neck shifts down. The head, a full 2 inches, shifts down like a piece of ice having been fractured. And it detonates. The whole thing, red energy begins to crackle and erupt from its joints and its eyes as the beast becomes, in a moment, fractious, extending in all directions before reverting to its normal self, and then crumbling to the ground like a puzzle being thrown to the floor. It is dead.
I like that blade, Lemaris.
Hey. Likewise.
You see
Lannister just-
tiny
just
motes
look at
of
you.
color begin to rise from this creature and go into your blade.
Intriguing.
With each one, you feel a sense of release.
I asked, what was that, Lemaris?
I don't know. We'll talk about it later.
I am going to again put down my loot and give him a little clap.
Yes, we still have more to do.
Yes, but
I'm
that
gonna
was
go ahead
bullshit.
and kind of hop off of the table, kind of over to stance up next to this guy who seemed to be, attacking
Yes.
this guy. So I'll just bippity bop.
As you do, he extends a hand towards you.
I will take it.
And as you grab it, he says, Katep Mahan. And you feel a strange connection with this creature. As you see the same glow you have in your sword in its eyes.
Oh boy.
And it turns to face the undead rushing into the room.
I will go ahead and turn and face them as well, and kind of I'm gonna do my parry reaction again to maintain my 14 AC.
All right, 14.
I hope
that's
those
good.
2 undead don't die. I'm trying to do some cool shit right now.
All right, Elaine, it is your turn. You have been flanked by a horrid mess of flesh and bandage. What would you like to do?
What did I just do?
You gonna shoot that one?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 shot with inspiration.
All right. I'll add a d20. Is this a Bardic Inspiration or regular Inspiration? I can't remember which one. Bardic Inspiration or Dungeon Master Inspiration? Which one are you using? Because I don't know.
I don't think I gave
you-
anyone else other than
Okay,
She's She's using Dungeon Master Inspiration.
Okay, so +3 brings that to a 21. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Now go turn off your Dungeon Master Inspiration. And shoot it again if you wish. Oh,
That is another hit.
yeah!
Yeah,
He's on
24
fire.
damage. With a thud thud. You just like it reels back almost in slow motion. These 2 crossbow bolts just sticking out of its chest. As black sludge begins to pour from wherever once was this thing's system of valves and veins. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, your Drake coils up from the corpse of this massive beast and lunges down towards this mummy, basically just like flooring him to the ground like a tiger having pounced on its prey, pushing it back 5 feet with that attack. That's a hit. Roll damage. Minus 14, minus 7, minus 3.
Did we
She's
lose?
on fire tonight, boys.
Yeah.
I just remembered. Where's Kui? I think we lost Kui.
Mossman just sort of chilling.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
back in
vibing.
their room.
Yeah, the mummy is just deftly trying to just punch at your Drake. but to no avail. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Awesome. This guy is going to ignore the distressed grunts and moans of his comrade and charge towards you, but that will be his turn because he did have to dash. In a perfect martial stance, this avian figure is going to lunge forward in a bold stride towards this undead.
Maybe our new friend can teach you a few things about how to fight with that sword, Lumaris.
It seems to be teaching me itself.
I see that.
Just medieval doom.
Here we go. Robin, it is your turn. Do some cool shit, as you said.
Alright, I'm gonna do some cool shit. But first, before I do that, how do I activate DM inspiration?
I will just roll a d20
Okay.
after you roll.
So
If you look above your proficiency bonus where it says inspiration, you click that and it'll give it to you.
He's looking for the auto roll on the macro, but that's not there.
Alright. So
There
I
is no
clearly
DM
see the
inspiration macro.
Birdman over here. He's going for a dead guy. So you know what? I'm gonna try and help him. So I'm gonna stow away all my weapons and my loot on my back again. I'm gonna jump up on the table and I'm gonna try to drop kick this guy.
Go for it, bud!
Yes! Alright, you're already...
full on plank towards it. Roll me a, I'm gonna add a d20 to it, just give me a d20 roll.
Just any d20. Alright.
Just a d20 roll. So 5 plus what you roll.
Alright. Also, I'm trying to hit this mummy into the one behind it, just so you know.
Oh yeah! You hit them and you hit it square in the jaw, just full plank, both feet forward, just sailing by by just the merits of the corner of your vision. You just see Vomit just full on, just screeching to the end of the rocket. Yeah, you will actually change the position, knocking them both 5 feet, and they will both go prone.
Yeah.
It's about time you got in the damn fight, Bobbin.
Look, sometimes it takes me a minute, okay? But I
roll
always
me a
come
d10.
through. A d10?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, you have done 2 damage to that closest one.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna turn to the Birdman. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
You would do that, but you are also prone due to the nature of the drop kick.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up from the ground.
Yes. Alright, this mummy is going to use 5 feet of movement to stand up again, and it is going to attempt to wail on the Birdman. Which is a miss.
See, Gridora, it was all part of my plan.
Yeah. Gridora, it is your turn. You are left holding just the teeth of this creature as it has crumbled around. All but these two fangs you hold.
I am going to hastily throw those teeth into a pocket somewhere.
Okay.
And
Lannister's behind you. You just see that the bag of holdings on his hip. You just pull the drawstick, tuck him in, and then not even in action.
There you go. All right.
Do I check what was tugging up?
You're distracted.
Okay.
I'm just gonna holler at Lannister. Here, hold on to these for me. I'm going to move over here. I am going to use Dungeon Master Inspiration.
All right.
And I am going to lay in.
That is a hit.
To this.
That is a miss.
Creature.
Okay? So which one of these would you like the DM inspiration on? The miss.
Yeah. Put it on the miss. Make them all hit.
So they all hit. Deal some damage. Grador, Steel Fist. Okay, so I'm fairly sure you've...
And that's all my execution dice gone for the day. Until I have a long rest. Or until we enter combat again, then it gives me 3. Which is
Yeah, so you kill this thing from full health, from 58 to nothing. How would you like to decapitate this creature?
You're just gonna see Gridor like fly off
And you
this
gotta remember, you
table.
can only expend an amount of... Well, yeah, because you made 3 attacks. You expended 1 execution dice on each, right?
Yes.
Sure. Gonna follow
That's the end of my execution dice for the day.
Yeah, so how would you like to eviscerate this undead
So
menace?
you're gonna see Gridor like just fly off this table, and he's gonna bring his scythes just straight down on either side of his head, down through where his collarbones would be, into his body, and just rip him in half.
Yeah, with a huge ursine roar as the grizzly you emulate, he's gone. He's not even on the battle map anymore. He's not enough of a person to remain. He is like the only thing left is just his bottom half, which has just become detached due to his necrosis. Just sort of stands there for a moment before falling backwards.
Well, that one's dead.
I'd say so.
All right.
And hold up,
could you
I got
tell?
lions.
Oh yeah, the lions.
I got lions.
I got lions.
My boys are gonna move, and they are going to attempt to eviscerate.
The second one hits.
Oh, damage is already rolled. It automatically rolls damage for them.
Yes. Yeah, one of your lions sneaks a swipe at its leg, sending it to one knee. Yaman, it is your turn.
Alright. This is correct.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Where did I come from? Over there. To the point where I was. And correct. We are trying to. This thing is attack. This is the creature, correct? Just trying to remember.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I doubt we're gonna get around another full turn in this, but just in case we do.
I'll sneak and use white ivory again.
Alright.
You can go there. You can go there.
Yeah, that is a hit. Yeah, how would you like to end this creature?
I would like to stab it in its torso.
Are you using whatever because
Because
I'm
it has
surprised.
it has 2d6 additional poison damage. Yes.
Oh, the other guy's supposed to do a D10 psychic. Is that not in the magic card?
Oh no, it's not. I was confused. That's why.
Oh
I
wait,
was-
yeah. So it's supposed to have a D10 psychic.
Okay, now that makes way more sense. I was like, gosh, this is like a weird item. Like it's really good to hold, but like it's damage.
No.
Sorry for that. 1d10.
Yeah, it's how would you like to end this creature with Ymir's talent?
Well, no, I'll be using black. Whatever, I guess. But
Well, you killed it with white ivory.
yeah. I would like to stab it through the back.
All right, yeah. With one swift movement, it's gone. It just goes limp. Its body falls to the ground. Its head's still on your dagger.
Are you ready? Let's go. No. What's next?
Yeah, and with that initiative, it's still going because there's still 2 up there. What a bit of ahead of myself.
You're right.
Hey,
I'm going to win in a turn, but
yeah.
I double checked it. It's a D12 psychic, not a D10.
oh, okay, that's better.
Okay. Yeah. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Lannister, it is your turn.
I will attempt to jump off the table in a spectacular fashion and try to
This
move
thing's
over
gonna
to.
calm down a little bit. Can I have an acrobatics check?
Okay, sure. Let's see, acrobatics. Oh, I'm not.
You
I'm
try
not into this.
But it more turns into you just sort of stopping there for a moment, like a kid trying to jump into the pool, and then you just do a front roll on the ground, and then you come up for the roll. You're like, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you make it like over here.
All right, cool. I'm gonna run past over here. I'm gonna try to pass
you're
Bob
basically everybody's mom, so I kind of have to treat you that way.
I'm gonna pass Bob in. Just kind of trying to want to go through here.
Damn,
That is
help me up.
just
I see.
Yeah, as he sort of tumbles to the ground from his drop kick, as soon as he hits the ground, you jump over him. Just in a fluid motion.
okay. And with that being said, so I'm flanking him now. I'm going to hit him. Well, I have advantage, so I'm gonna roll that again, and then I'm gonna roll the other one. Advantage.
Yeah, and as you hop Vauban, you send both of the daggers at the same time into this thing's neck, killing it.
Lannister, how cool is that?
And I'm going to be well. I can't pick you up. I can't help you. But I extend my hand out for him, so he can grab it when it's on the turn. It's another pass.
Right, as this mummy stands up, I'm gonna narrative his death here because it's on its way. Vauban, you are helped up by Lannister, and Lannister, and this bird thing just sort of look at this mummy. And in one fluid motion, you quick draw your rifle and just pump like 3 rounds into it, like a distant water with a long action. And yeah, it just drops.
But what if he misses?
I missed 3 shots point blank, then that would be sad.
I know. Just skip.
Yeah. And then you vaguely have some you might have some ideas about maybe there's other ways I can use this rifle that are
I'll have to take a look at this bow thing, whatever it is.
It's a bow.
When we get out of here.
And then that will be I think there's 1 mummy left. I'm gonna give the kill for this to Elaine's Drake. Elaine, how would you like your Drake to just destroy this mummy?
Just a second.
Like this some bullshit.
Yo, stick your Drake on too.
So basically on top of it, like a fucking lion or a dog, that just grab somebody by the neck.
Must maul. Dude, that's so cool having a Drake as a pet.
Mm-hmm. Drake Wardensman. Badass.
Like Esmeralda, but Esmeralda was a little chunkier.
It's tiny.
Yeah, tiny and chunkier, actually.
Yeah,
So I can explain it to you a little bit better than she can. She would like her Drake to snatch this son of a bitch up, take off flying, and fling it into the force field guarding that crystal.
You just like in one fluid motion, the Saphir grabs this mummy by its neck, sticking its back leg on its legs, tearing it in half. The mummy is still alive, still trying to beat at your Drake with its fists. As your Drake, 1 flap of its wings, 2 flap of its wings, takes airborne and shoots into the air of this huge antechamber, whipping the torso and the head of this thing, sort of flailing through the air, like a beaten pinata into the force field. That it seizes as it is just shocked from all directions until nothing but the smell of rotting bacon fills the air.
Okay.
And ash just sort of falls to the ground. And with that, though, the field will actually dissipate.
Another victory goes to us.
Well, it looks like you did something, Elaine. Thank you.
Help me up.
Is it just me, or was that really
3 times?
That was really cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am up.
That was really cool.
I walk. I kind of lock my eyes on this.
Alright, so
creature.
Yes, it sort of stands there, sort of looking at the mummies, and it says under its breath, "Mihit." And it sort of goes to spit, but nothing comes out, and then it just tries. And then it just looks up at you, it's like, "Nigga," and just sort of, you didn't see shit.
I extend my hand out and say, "Thank you, Lannister Richter."
McCammon the Moss.
I assume that's its name.
Do you?
No. Kemta.
Tampa.
Sort of motions to us.
Well,
K-E-M.
it could be
Yeah.
swearing at us.
That is also another
So,
possibility.
do you speak Adeline?
Sort of cocks its head. No.
I wish I took
Can
a
I
walk
determine
over.
what it's speaking right now?
Does anybody speak a Cochrane?
Let me try.
Which one?
I
That's
will
unfamiliar to
check
me, so no.
just in case.
Nope.
Maybe I do not.
Actually, you would speak a Cochrane.
Who?
It's one of those. It's one of those languages really tied closely to Druidic. So you get some words.
Oh.
Like, he's a guy. His name is Kemta. He's here. He says hello. Oh,
I'm gonna kind of pipe up and I'm gonna kind of reply in Druidic. I understand, sort of, and kind of look at him and shrug and be like, and just kind of gesturing. This is the best we can do.
Druidic.
I wish to ask, is he friendly?
You are a Druid folk. It's good to meet someone.
Yes.
I am
Oh.
Kemta. And he's just speaking in Druidic towards you.
Oh. Oh.
What
Nice
year
to
is
meet
it?
you.
Yeah, I'm in the
The
first
mayor's-
down. Let's go check it out.
That's a good. I forget if Lannister told told us what year it is.
I would have disclosed everything to you guys.
So I go ahead and kind of convey the
Currently
year.
873 AOD, the Age of Dawn.
Yo, AOD, you're my old clan.
Oh no.
I'm gonna tell Eros and Phobos they can return to their slumber.
They will, and they revert to their tiny little ebony forms.
I'm gonna go over here and apologize to Gredor. Gredor, with me.
Lumeris, is he speaking Druidic?
Yes. Lumeris is very intrigued by this fact.
If you mind, can you ask him, what does he remember?
So I'll turn to Kemta and say it's 873 Age of Dawn. What do you remember?
The other ages have passed. It is good. Means the end has not yet come. Very good. I am from a time of creation. That is all I know. I am not aware that there were other eras in my absence. Tell me, have they... I presume I would be from the first.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
He's inquiring about the era you're in. Like how many have there been? He claims to be from the first.
Aha. Well, how many would have?
8. Well over a million years.
So I'll go ahead and relay that to Kemta. It has been.
His head just sort of cranes backwards. He does a slow blink. Oh.
I ask, Lumeris, what is he saying?
He has asked how many ages have passed since.
Maybe not a million years. Probably more akin to 700,000. Some of the ages are very long.
How many ages have passed, and as far as we know, there's been 8. There's.
I will give you an exact number because Lannister would know. I find my DM stuff, general info. This is an old document, so I apologize if it. There we go. Takes me a while to find it. 7. You are in the 7th age. There is speculation that there were ages before the age of creation, but there's literally nothing to grasp.
This creature...
And it would have been some 18 to 17,000 years ago. So maybe not 700,000.
Okay.
But still a fucking long time.
Like
human civilization in real life hasn't been going on that long. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Lumeris, what did he say?
He's asking about how much time has. So he says that he is from a time of creation itself.
Wait, hold on.
The
Creation.
red one inquires. Why does he
Uh,
wear a
it-
mask? Is he afflicted?
It's
The great pestilence.
So kind of finishing speaking, Lumerus is going to say to Lannister. He's asking, how much time has passed since the time of creation, and we've got about 7 ages worth of time.
Is this like the first like
There
time?
is-
Is this
there
like the very
is-
first time?
There, you could count on one hand the amount of artifacts that are from the Age of Creation.
Can
That- Okay. In one hand, you said
I get
Okay.
Lumerus to ask it a
This is
question
big.
for me?
Lumerus.
I cannot
They-
breathe in this. And he lifts up and he takes his helmet off, and you see a brown feathered, full, healthy looking Aarakocra. Looks like a hawk, but his eyes are this miasma of purple and blue energy. It is better. Just takes a huge breath. You notice his legs are mechanical.
This is wow.
Uh,
Lumerus, you understand what this means?
He keeps talking.
It's sorry. I'm gonna turn back to Kempta, and kind of convey. So this is Lannister Richter. He's a seeker.
Hear my name, I'd bow just in case.
Lamitar reactor.
Close enough.
Did he say this out loud?
You hear him say Lamitar reactor.
No, Lannister Richter.
Namaka. That is what I said.
That he says that's what he said.
Yes. Sure.
But to
Alistair,
Kempta,
don't piss the bird off.
to Kempta, he said, Lumerus is this is Lannister. He's very familiar with a lot of kind of things of a creation-y. I'm doing a great job of saying this in real life. Creation-y, clerical, historical knowledge.
Smells the air. He smells of the interlopers.
Well, you may be smelling actually the guy behind him, and kind of points to Yaman.
I kind of look behind me, like, yeah,
no.
what is that?
Why?
He smells of the veil.
Then what do
What's
I
the
smell
veil?
like?
You smell of sweat.
Damn.
He says you smell of sweat.
I'm not even gonna ask what
why
I
are we
smell
talking
like.
about smell right
Their
says-
words sound like garbled gibberish, but my eyes tell me the truth. So
He
I
says,
understand you are translating, yes?
yes.
Very good.
Can I ask Lannister to ask him where my wife is?
I look at Bob and like, you could just ask him
I
yourself.
do not know of the location of your life partner friend.
He says he doesn't know.
If she is true of heart, the living weave shall bring you back to her.
I have a question for
So
Kenta.
if the mayor's translating, then I want to ask him, what do you mean by the veil?
The veil. They are one of the many lords over us. Although I do not feel the presence of the living weave. Maybe it
Yes,
is
this is.
structure.
Yes, this is some odd, unnatural place.
I was. You
Our
are not familiar with the eye that sees, yes?
the familiar with what, sorry?
The eye that sees.
The eye that sees. No, I am not.
Yes, I see it in you. You do not have the stench. Very good. I was sent here to infiltrate their group, their organization. This blade and this armor is not my own. It reeks of the eyes. But the fact that this place stands means my people have failed. It is great.
Can I ask him a question?
Yes.
Wishes to ask me a question.
Yes.
I will pull the crook and fell out of my bag and ask him if he knows how these
No.
work.
Tools of those that command the forces of the eye.
It
That
doesn't
seems to
appear
be
to like those. I'm kind of relaying about the kind of the eye that sees organization that it
only
seems.
feel resentment towards them as tools. They are nothing more than that.
What do they do?
Just the men that wield them that give me pause.
Well, what do they do?
They are tools for divining the stars. To interpret the sendings and information given by the eye that looks from the cosmos.
Mentioning
So I'm going to turn to Lumeris and go, "You're the star guy. Here, have fun."
I'll kind of take them and kind of hold them in a hand though and kind of totally forgot I am totally constellationed up right now. Well, thank you.
Again, you have the stench of the interlopers about you.
Me or Lannister?
Both of you.
Both of us. So you say these are for divining the stuff for divining the
You wield the blade. The requited hope, I see.
Yes,
No matter what your smell, that very blade proves to me that you may be trusted. Things have changed since I have been gone. You were saying?
well, I was going to ask, kind of, and Lumeris kind of pinches his focus nebula, which is in its glass again.
Mm-hmm.
Is this and kind of holding up the crook and flail? Are these similar?
No, those are tools. They are nothing more than a plow for the field. They are a military commander's tools. Like they would draw on a map, they would use these to command the tide of battle. They're linked to the weave.
I see.
Useful tools in the right hands. Now that blade you carry, that is something.
I've got a question, stranger.
Yes.
You
I do not recognize you. You are a new creature to me.
Yeah, we're called people. Anyways, so you seem to have been here a long time. Where the hell are we? What the hell is this place? And how do we get out?
You are in the school of Atep. It is a fell place. A place where the eye that sees teaches its disciples the ways to poison the world.
This place is pretty volatile for being a school. Don't you think there's too many demons and critters in here to be a school?
You are not familiar with the eye, then.
Guess not.
Kind of asking Kemta, is the eye is it
In incorrect summary, yes, there are technically two of them.
Is fair? Is the eye is it an entity, an organization, both?
It is the ending of the world. It was, from what we believe, a creature. Like I or you or whatever this fleshy, pointy-eared monkey creature is. But it went through such a process of grief and betrayal that it turned against those of the living weave, against the interlopers, against itself. It looked to reshape the world in an image that was free of any power that could grant magic. And it's like magic. It's a different word, but that's what you sort of interpret it as. The people who are gifted with the weave, and he sort of points to you. without them, without any sort of natural, divine, or unnatural element to it, just a growing of flesh and trees, and we do not quite understand its motives. But we knew it needed to be stopped because of what it had done, what it did achieve. It troubles me
So I want to ask him.
even now.
What did the wait, was it all eyes? Ordered the all eyes, right? Is that what he said?
It was the eye that sees.
Eyes that sees. Okay, the eye that sees. What specifically did they wanted to do?
They turned the lands to a mockery of flesh, a falsehood of trees and of creatures that would do nothing but become a elemental force of death and sadness. The eye believes that the only true emotions are negative. Imagine a world filled with nothing but entropy and sorrow and death, just forever regrowing itself only to die.
Is this something similar to
You have no fucking idea what he's talking.
No. Okay. Huh.
Like the Divine War was fought between the Lords of the Black Text and the Tribunate.
Yeah.
Lords of the Black Text, they wanted to, have dominion and run the world they saw fit, but they had, in some way, through their inverseness of the Tribunate, still would have maintained trees would grow, people would be born, things like that.
So this is a greater threat from back then.
This is some weird, like, extra planner desire to turn the world into this entropy, this recycling of pain.
Kind of hearing all this, Lumeris is going to go ahead and think back to kind of soon after he woke up and just kind of wonder.
Give me a history check. As you attempt to... Are you going to strain to try to pull memories? Or are you just sort of passively thinking? Because that's a very important distinction I want you to make.
Strain to pull memories from what I was seeing, essentially?
Yes, your past experiences.
Yes.
Alright. Roll me a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You notice that your sword is giving you advantage on these.
Cool. Wisdom, Constitution.
So this is... I will let you choose what experience out of the 3 you've had that you will pull memories from here.
I'll choose the third.
The last one.
Yes.
You close your eyes and you catch yourself focusing on a strange mote of technicolor energy. Sort of swirls in your mind's eye towards you and drifts into a fantastical display until you feel the searing, etching pain in your head as you tooth and nail pull away a physical obstruction. You remember a man in gold giving you your ring. You remember him being very injured. And funnily enough, you vaguely are replacing a memory you had of a similar experience where you were under amicable conditions. You were at a gala or something. A friendly gathering where you were gifted this lovely little memento. But it's changed. There's fire. Screaming. It's in the Feywild. Something terrible has happened. And he's gifted you this. Not because he wanted to. But needed you to have it. And then the memories sort of end. As you recoil and open your eyes, you find that you've fallen over, and everyone has gathered around you. The Arakakra gentleman sort of extends a hand down towards you.
Oh,
All right, friend.
Someone tried to catch him.
Yeah,
What happened?
I remembered.
You remember what?
I was at a Harengan court in the Feywild. I was at gala, and a man in robes, I think.
Man in golden robes, say.
Yes, he appeared
That's,
to be.
that's what you originally had in place of those memories, but now you are re-remembering, for lack of a better word, that those are false. What had originally happened was it was a distressing event. You failed to pull details. There's flames screaming, the clashing of magic, and the warbling of spells, but the only thing you remember is a golden gloved hand covered in soot and blood extending a ring towards you because it was necessary that you had it. So that Harengan court memory, you question whether it's false. You could have technically still been in the Harengan court, because, Harengan politics are kind of messy sometimes, but leaving that aside, yeah.
It's like, yeah, I kind of take the moment to describe. It's like I've got the memory of the same occasion, but it's I've got two versions, I think, and I'm not sure which one of them is quite correct.
Sounds like interloper trickery. Do not worry. You are strong. The blade has chosen you. You will make it through.
I look to Kemta and I kind of, I'll kind of hold out my hand. Does this ring mean anything to you?
No. It is beautiful, though. It
Well,
radiates
thank you,
good power. Whoever made this was an individual I see had much sway, much influence, much power, but desired none of it. It is funny. Very, 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 very lowly will you ever come across an individual who has such strength but is not corrupted by it.
Odd.
Trust whoever gave you that. It will reward you.
Very well. Kind of looking kind of around the room, kind of pointing at the gem over my shoulder. Kemta, we're making our way through this school of Atep, I believe you said.
Yes.
I don't know if you're familiar, and I don't know to what
I wish to
degree
smell the air again. I will go with you, friends. We will see the light of day again.
Very well, and I'll kind of relay. Kemta is going to be joining us.
Oh, really?
Good to have
Hey,
you.
Perfect.
Are we sure we can trust them?
He saved our
You
asses.
can trust me.
Yeah, I think we can.
You are of the Veil, friend. I am nothing but an ally to you.
What does
relay
this
that.
veil mean? I don't understand.
He points to your dagger.
Yes, it's a nice dagger. And it talks to me. It's rather
It
annoying.
is
it
a
seems.
vestige of the mirror, the Veil.
Lannister, while they're talking about, may I have a word with you over here?
Yes. What has involvement?
So, I have a pretty bad feeling that I'm gonna die in here, so I don't want this information to die with me.
Okay.
But
All right.
right before my wife disappeared, right? She
Yes.
was researching some darker magic. I don't really know what it was, but more importantly, she was taken by those cube monsters we saw at Snake's Head.
Yes. Wait. Hold on. Pardon me. You said your wife was partaking.
Getting
in...
in closer. Just
Excuse me.
Pardon. Your wife
Yeah.
partook in dark magic. What
Yes.
kind? Do you
That
know?
I do not know.
How do
I would
you know?
question her about
Did you
it,
find
but-
her? Did you?
Yeah, right. She started reading books about it right before she disappeared.
Do you remember the text? What did it say? Anything of importance within the book? The contents of the book?
Did I know one thing for certain is that
there was a 20-sided geometric shape on the cover.
there was 20-sided geometric shape, and there was also something about the cube. That is about all I know.
Okay. Well.
I'm worried what will happen when we find her. I just wanted you to be
Yes, I do understand. I put a hand on her shoulder and say, but you have to understand, Robin, messing around with dark magic, especially the ones that we've seen so far, cannot really lead to anywhere good.
I realize that. That's why
So-
I'm worried.
I'm here as a companion, as a friend, but I do have to say that just prepare for the worst.
I've been prepared.
And with that, I kind of nod and just kind of walk over, trying to sit down on his chair because I'm just tired.
Yes. As you all sit down, or you move to sort of disperse with the room.
I'm not sitting down.
I'm just gonna lean on this wall for a minute and just.
I shall
Oh,
I'm just
sit
gonna sit on this
down.
chair because he's tired.
I forget, what did I call him? Fuck.
Kemta.
Thank you.
Birdman.
Right now, so that I don't forget that again.
His name is Birdman.
Yeah, I kept thinking when I put it in the initiative order that it would actually show the names of the monsters. So I was calling everything Strange Monster. So I have him as Strange Creature. So I just need to. He's gonna go over to the field as it's down, grab the gem, and carry it back towards you. And he says to you specifically, Lumaris, we will need this to leave. I know of another
Yes.
empty chamber where another one lies. We will go there.
Yes, we saw one door that needed a gem like that.
Since you have found me, I may be able to reason with its guardian. We
I see.
are of the same. Sort of pauses for a minute. Objective, originally.
I see. Well, you just let us know what help you need from us and how.
Your company would be appreciated. It is always good to bargain with additional arms.
I asked Lumaris, do you need me to go along as well?
You see,
I believe.
deconstruct. He wears the mask. I can't see his face.
But by the way, Lannister, he's very much curious about your face.
I just want to know if he's afflicted. I don't want to catch anything.
Well, I guess
I
what
relate
yes. I was recently turned into a dragon, and I will remove my mask to show that I am not,
Oh, he's another one of
Scared.
those fleshy monkey creatures. Like the other one. He sort of points to Bobbin up against the wall.
Hi.
And Lannister puts
Sort
the
of.
mask back on and say, and tell Lumaris to tell him that, give him a short rundown that I am a seeker, what we
I do
do,
not
blah
know
blah blah
what
blah
that
blah
is.
blah. Yes,
No, I see.
And I am
Looking
just a
for,
normal person. Literally
They
nothing
call me
special.
Gryffindor
with me
would
at all.
like to cast detect magic in the room he's in.
You get no magic. It is just gold and gems, all manner of hefty baseball-sized diamonds and rubies.
Cool. I want to pick up some gold.
Yeah, you can get up to 10,000 gold, but you got to find a way to carry that.
Bag of
Otherwise,
holding?
like it's just getting bag of holding will only carry so much.
Yeah, I think our bag of holding's almost full too.
How much can I carry myself?
Probably like 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
That'll bring me up to 2,476 gold. I need to start converting some of this shit into platinum.
Anyways, we gotta find a bank to do that.
Okay. Cool. I'm happy. I've got a small fortune. You know, I'm good.
So he's gonna put the gem on the ground and say, "So, do you know how they came about? These fleshy monkey apes? They look like you and me, or they look vaguely like vampire, but."
So kind of pointing to Vauban,
Hello.
Lemaris is gonna say, well, he seems to be at least part elf, and they were fae, kind of like myself.
Oh,
Hello.
interesting. I do not think I was at the time of their creation.
So
It's-
you said the doors out here had been destroyed?
Yes,
Cool.
I will.
No traps?
No traps.
Okay.
And then kind of gesturing towards Lannister. They're more they're from the material plane. They
Oh. Much like
kind
myself,
of as
then.
you. Yes.
Very
Yes.
interesting.
Yes, but sorry guys, but I have to cut it here for me.
Yeah, no worries. It's just RP.
Yeah. So you see,
Nice.
Lannister will say, I'm just
actually,
gonna sit here. Oh, okay. This on the
We'll,
street.
we'll, we'll end here as you guys go on chatting with your newfound comrade
Yeah.
and contemplating your next objectives.
Yo,
I'm
that
gonna
was,
sit down.
that was
I'm-
pretty good.
I'm gonna sit down across from Lannister and take a long rest.
Why is there a bipedal bear?
I'm not a bipedal bear, I'm a werebear.
Speaks!
You can't understand that. He does speak.
Raises a hand. Hello, friend.
He says hello.
Hi!
He says hi back.
And I'm gonna I will revert to my Minotaur form.
He
With
is
that.
a cowman now.
It's a strange series of technically diseases in the material plane, and
Oh,
perhaps
that means
other planes.
afflicted. Why is he?
I'm not
no.
afflicted!
He's afflicted, kill it.
Nobody here is
No,
afflicted.
so-
Don't worry about it.
It seems that our big friend here has a unique variety of control over his other forms. So
Interesting.
with
More like a curse,
these
really.
other friends here, I awoke in what appeared to be some sort of display.
Oh hell, we're
with
taking
him
a long
as well.
rest. I'll have
Yes.
fun with it. I will go full bear form just to see if I freak the Birdman out.
Are we?
Is he doing that to spite me, or what is he?
No, he
He's
just.
just
does
sort of
that.
I think
shifting.
so. If you want to humor him and with a little, feign of fear.
Ye gods, I am afraid. He raises both of his hands to his head. He sort of crouches down.
You just see Gryffindor slapping his two big paws together.
Question: do I see this?
Yeah, you see everything. You're in the
I
cinema.
would say, Gryffindor, why are you trying to scare the bird person?
And I'll go back to my
Bird
Minotaur
person.
form.
I am an Aarakocra. I am very proud of my plumage.
I'm not trying to freak him out. However, I noticed his wings are broke. Maybe I can fix them.
Yes, I was injured quite severely.
I don't think you can. Can
I have a number of prostheses. He sort of gestures
I'm
to
a
his wings
blacksmith and it's metal.
Oh.
Put two and two together there,
Well,
Yaman.
you would need your materials for that, wouldn't you?
He got
body
he
by
got
the living
12
weed,
he got
yet it is damaged. It appears that my connection to it has been lessened. No, I live, which is a sign in itself. I am needed
Yeah.
yet.
There
As
you
are
go.
you, friend. And he sort of lightly sort of punches you in the shoulder.
So are you telling me I can't fix
seems-
his wings?
You don't know. You have to try.
Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get out of here.
Oh, Gridor.
Did you say aloud that you'll fix his wings?
Yes, I will
Do not
attempt to
worry,
fix his
friend.
wings.
I have been flightless most of my life. I suffered these injuries as a child.
And I'm
I
assuming
kinda
Lemaire's.
Yep, I'm just
And I'm-
translating back and forth.
And I'm gonna go back with, well, you flying would kind of be an advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
And with that, we will end today's session.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Yep,
before
that was
we
fun.
end,
Very good.
Honestly,
People have
Gridor, I'm
things to
sorry
play
for leaving
with.
you in
I
combat.
wish.
Now remember, Sam, you have the shadow touch and the skulker feat.
You don't owe
Yeah.
Gridor an apology. You made up for it when you drop kicked a couple of guys off the table. See,
Very
I'll put it to you this way. Keep this in mind when it comes to Gridor. His personality traits is I can stare down a hellhound without flinching. I have a crude sense of humor, which I have been trying to live up to tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
His ideals are our lot is to lay down our lives in defense of others.
I hope my character trait of Vauban being a dumbass is coming across fine.
That was a
It's-
joke. I wasn't serious when I said
No,
that.
but like that's what he
I
is though.
was just memeing.
He's
I was just memeing.
no, but that's what he is.
It
He's
sounds
just
like
some
Vosp is having
guy.
fun, which is the important bit.
That is, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And then
It's funny because all of you have like something crazy going on. You know, Gridor's a Minotaur lycanthrope. Like Lannister's a seeker. Yaman is whatever he is. And
I have
like,
some
Vauban
crazy
is just
bullshit
some
planned
guy.
for you, bud. You better wait.
He's just
Oh,
some guy.
boy.
That's great.
And like I have like you are so plot important right now that I cannot express to you without spoiling things how vital you are to the story.
Okay.
In
So
other
I
words, you ain't allowed to die.
Yeah. Good.
Pretty
good
much.
to know.
I'll still probably kill you if you fuck up.
Yeah. No,
but
I'm still not like gonna run headfirst into combat.
You're smart when you actually are like you're Vauban is actually a smart guy. He makes good decisions.
but running into combat tonight was a good thing because Gridor's flaw is I have little respect for anyone who is not a proven warrior. Everyone else in this room has proven themselves as a warrior to
I hope
Gridor.
drop kicking proves myself.
That was pretty metal.
It moved
That was pretty
you.
great.
It
I
moved
also
you.
liked,
It moved
Elaine's
you in a
Drake
step
sort of
in the right
tossing into the
direction.
energy.
Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Vosp, how'd you like your big metal buddy?
Oh, yeah. No, Vauban was fucking
Oh,
terrified
speaking
of
of
that.
that, I'm glad
He did
Siren
not
said
want to mess with
something.
that. He wanted no part of that.
Gonna get a
Just
drink.
because
I'll be right
I
back.
won't. Just because I won't remember Mr. DM next week, I would like to search that room that the
think he
metal
said
guy
he'd be
went
right
down in
back.
and see if I can find a couple of shards.
He was a spirit, so he would have kind of formed from nothing and returned to nothing generally, like just over
Bitch.
time.
Yeah.
That's a metal Gridor would have liked to have worked.
I was like, Vauban was not having a good time in that situation. You know, he had this
Yeah,
big-
I was like, my
metal
boy is
golem.
about to get rickrolled by this flippin' goober just out of nowhere.
And
I
you,
was so not
pretty
prepared.
woman, sitting over there. I know you had a great time, and I know you're loving sitting here listening to the guys talk, but you got to get up with kids in the morning, so go to bed.
Oh.
So
5 o'clock comes early.
Yes, it does.
You know,
night, Striker.
She'll sit here and listen to us talk until we all leave, and then she'll regret it in the morning. So I'm doing the right husband thing and going, baby, I love you. Go to bed.
I know.
Oh.
All right, everybody. Bye.
See ya.
See you, Jerry.
See you next week.
She had a ball.
Yeah.
She had
So
a
did
fucking
I. Trust
ball.
me. That was so much fun.
Gridor was having an off fucking night tonight. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
I could tell first you get trapped in a room with like this gross creature, and then you fight I don't even know what those sphinx were. Like you were. it was
Those were
not a good
friendly.
night.
Though flippin' Chadley move, just
Alright,
intercepting that thing.
I'm only gonna say this one more time, boss. The Sphinxes were not my fault. The DM said so.
Yeah,
I think the context of the Sphinx's awakening was because both Ymir's Talon and Oberslav Oversalv, not Oberslav.
I did not admit that the Sphinxes were my fault. I admit that all the other traps were my
I thought
fault.
that they were your fault. I just think that it would be funny if Vauban thought it was your fault, even though it was probably his.
I blame all of you.
Which has never happened before. Like when Yaman totally stole my plan to go in the hallway, and then it failed, and then it was totally
that
his
was your plan.
No,
that was your plan. So them getting crushed by the boulder was your
No,
fault.
that was actually
clearly.
all you, man. That was your plan. I don't know.
I'm so. Max, you there?
I think
I had to
he's back.
keep reminding Jerry that her Drake could attack though.
Dude, I relate to that. I relate to that so hard as Homeski, as someone who tends to summon something. I relate.
He's not gonna let you grab and fling shit with your Drake every time. That was just him letting you have some fun
Yeah.
tonight.
She's gonna go through the effort of
was-
setting up like a fall damage attack with her Drake. I'm cool with that. Good.
Yeah, no.
Gargoyles basically did that.
Hey, he
also,
said
I
if
was-
you want to get with him tomorrow or in the next day or two and discuss a fall damage attack where your
Well, no,
Drake
really,
grabs somebody, takes them up in the air and just drops them,
Her
you and
Drake
him can discuss that.
her Drake is a medium creature that can fly. It's pretty damn strong. It can pick up any other medium creature that's not that doesn't weigh as much as you, because you're technically bordering on large creature, and take it
That'd
up
be
into the
better.
air. It's just gonna suffer attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can pretty
it's a
much
matter
pick
of-
up anybody in our group except for me. So you could technically, if somebody's about to die, you could tell your Drake to swoop in and pick them up and drag them out of combat.
But yeah, Max, I'm
Baby, I got
I'm
it. I'm gonna be
seeing-
up. I'll be up when you get up. I love you.
seeing the threads.
Glad you're seeing the threats, but
I still have no idea what's going on. It's great.
that is okay. I'm just so excited for you guys to get. I'm vaguely excited for next session, but I'm super excited for once you guys get that last door open.
Oh,
I just am.
I'm guessing
So
the
do
last
we-
door is the
Do we
knowledge
still
door.
have to go down the blood hall?
Yeah. So we have to go down the blood hall, and Kemta said that we need to let him try and reason with the guardian of the next gem because they have some sort of familiarity.
Yeah.
Jerry said we should have saved the gold hallway for next week.
So yeah, we'll be kind of going with Kemta and trying to help him do his things. Also, flipping Max with your flipping magical flipping swords. I'm saying flipping,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
fine.
No.
Those
The
are fucking
blade.
dope. The swords are cool.
The requited hope.
That's such a good name. First off. Also, I need you to understand how tempted I was to flip and requite in the middle of that fight.
And if Grador's cussing too much, y'all let me know. I'll
don't
dial
even
it
worry
back a
about
bit. But you know, huh?
Dude, that's no.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't.
Good. 'cause Grador
I
has a
feel
crude
like I
sense of
cuss a
humor,
lot,
so
and I feel
there.
bad.
Grador is shaping up to be a no fucks given kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not being racist or saying
Oh, no.
like brutal obscenities and stuff.
I would hope y'all would know. I mean, Siren has known me forever, and the one type of jokes, or the two type of jokes that I absolutely refused to partake in back in our cancerous blood god days, were racist and sexist jokes. I refused.
Yep.
It serves your quality. I'm gonna be honest.
That's
Yeah.
probably why me and Siren ended up becoming such good friends, because he realized I wasn't just one of the cancerous dregs. Even though I could hold my own against them, Siren will admit I could hold my own against them.
It took a high constitution to survive the cesspool. I'll put it that way.
Well, I'm glad
There
I'm
you
not
go.
cancer enough
Fond
to
memories,
stick around.
fond
Well, I mean,
memories.
I told Siren a long time ago, if you quit Blood God or if Diabeto quits Blood God, whichever one of you goes first, I'm going with y'all. Whichever one of you goes. Siren quit when I got on and they're like, Siren just quit. And I went, alright, well, see you guys. And I instantly left the server and left the Blood God
Oh,
clan in Warframe, and that was
That's
it.
friendship.
And Siren messages me, sets up a server. It's like, join me here. He's like, did you really just do that? Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I told you I would. I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
man of my word.
Yeah, when you're in an environment like that, it really says something. Like, you're there for a select few individuals. It's not the experience. It's
Yeah.
the drawing.
I'll tell you, I don't know if I've ever invited you to it, Max, but if
Yo.
not, consider your official invitation to the server that I made actually directly after that occasion. Welcome to Hopeful.
I love it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I went and created Dark's Hunting Elijah.
So,
Because we were all playing a shit ton out of the Hunter at the time. Oh, by the way, Siren, we're getting modern weapons. If you didn't watch that YouTube video that I posted.
I have not, but
So far they have unveiled the first weapon that will be in the pack, and it is going to be an AR variant of the 22 long rifle.
gotcha.
Ooh.
With 200 meter range, so some ducks, there's about to be some plinking going on some ducks.
Oh, nice. You should have access to the things now, Max, in there.
Thank you.
We haven't done much in there in a while, but it's there.
It's there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should
man,
probably
it's exciting.
tell you guys while some of you are here. But
Honestly don't know how Dark's Hunting Lodge became so popular.
I don't know. But I've been recording some of these sessions, and I keep meaning to post the archives here, but I just thought it'd be fun to look back on and see what happened.
That is amazing.
So yeah.
Yo.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh
once,
god, I can
once
actually
get off, I'm
listen
gonna
to it
stop
and
recording
hear
I'll-
Gredor's voice.
I'll-
Holy
I'll
Cringe
post
shit.
it myself again. It's been
I'll
so
post
many
the
years.
recording here once it's done uploading to YouTube, because I've been recording since I joined VC, and the file's like 5 hours long. So it might take a minute.
Hold on, you're posting these to YouTube?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've got
That's
an
super
entire
cool.
folder of them, starting.
Alright,
from
well
when,
give me your YouTube channel there, buddy, so I
Yeah,
can
I'm
go
gonna-
and
I'm
subscribe
gonna
to
send
it.
it.
Need it again.
the archive. Yeah, but
I'm gonna actually, once you give it to me, I'm gonna slam that pin it into D&D resources, because that is actually super useful for me to go back and. I'm terrible with
See what he
notes.
said.
I rarely take campaign notes, and when I
Yeah.
do, they're in really simple point form. Just because I could never. I'm not a kind of person that gels with notes. I always get too caught up in either inconsistencies that I've made by accident or just not paying enough attention. So I usually keep things in my mind, because that way I can either change things as they happen, sort of improv style, or I just remember it a lot better.
Tonight's session, you may want to flag for mature content, because I did let
flag
quite.
all of them for mature, anyways.
Okay.
Just because
I'm just making sure.
Hopefully and maybe, just maybe, we can bring joy to one random dude on the internet.
Yes.
So, here's hoping.
and they're all marked from the day in which they were recorded, so you can look at them in chronological order.
Awesome.
So
That's really cool, man. Thanks for doing that.
yeah, no problem. I think I
I haven't.
I started
Sorry.
recording them from when Twisted started joining us, so it's like the people watching can kind of understand if there's any new people that
They're
haven't
just
joined.
gonna just be it from her perspective then.
Yeah, basically.
They're not completely polished.
Dude,
a lot
like-
of the
This entire note on Obersolve is more than I have on this whole campaign. So just praise
Well-
yourself when
well,
it's
this
due,
is-
my guy.
this is the whole session.
That's
But
what I mean. Like I have my biggest doc is the plot doc for just for everybody's individual arcs that we're going to be going through once you guys get out of here, which is why I'm so excited. And yeah, I've been honestly, this whole you meeting Kemta and your willingness to look back violently, even through your memories, is really driving me to sort of get your stuff up and done. Because I've got strikers all written out for what is going to be happening with him. I've got all of Sam's stuff written out for what's going to be happening with him. I've got what is it? Fucking not you, but yeah, it might just be. I can check. I can.
I started doing this whole flippin' top blurb in the last session or two, because I was like, oh, I really am struggling sometimes with my organization, because when I want to look at the graph view and be able to
You
really
people
see.
are freaking beautiful, my guy. Because all of you dudes are out there living your life, and then you come here and you do this shit, and I'm like, I can't even get out of bed. What the fuck? It's awesome. I'm just at a marvel of the people who are willing to put up with my garbage and actually say nice things about me. So flippin', you put in the work, and I come in on a Sunday evening, super stoked for the session. Also, so I would so be down for the flippin' Star Wars D&D if I had more time.
Yeah. I wish my schedule was more open, just so I could play D&D more, because it's so much fun. And everybody's super cool.
Also, thank you for giving me just a thing with all of this.
Hey, every time I put in a major magic, those the crook and flail have one of these pages, because they just require attunement, just so people can figure out what they do. Yeah, this is.
I hope you were. I hope I didn't keep you in too much suspense as I was cautiously approaching using this blade.
Honestly, I'm just. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but you guys have not done anything that's upsetting or wrong, because you can't, because it's D&D. But the thing I'm trying to say, you guys have been perfect players. Just so far, we've had trouble with some in the past, but we've either left peacefully or we've made sort of hard decisions that have allowed for the continued playing of the game, and you guys have all really come to be really good at dealing with that stuff, and I'm super thankful.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, just keep playing your characters.
To come in here and spend 5 hours just talking out of my ass.
And I do promise, once we're out of this dungeon, whoever survives, I will not immediately throw you into the fire. Maybe.
God.
Maybe.
Out of the frying pan.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, into the lava pool volcano.
Also, I'm so darn curious
wait, you're saying we're not already in the fire? Holy fuck.
Maybe.
I'm so darn curious.
Sorry, Dark.
Robin was my other one that I had all done.
Yeah, he had that whole mural about the end of the world, man. And in the beginning of the dungeon, I'm pretty sure that's gonna come up later.
Oh, that's right. Which session is
So
that?
Can you describe what was in the rooms with the death ruins and the light ruin?
The life ruins? They were just simple crypts. Each one had a statue. The ones with the doors that had the skull with the laurels, it was just a simple, martial-looking man, foreign plate armor, looks ancient. It's just a statue. The one with the life runes had a beautiful avian statue of a Arakocra woman, sort of vaguely scantily clad, just pouring a vase. Standard sort of Greco-Roman statues, but sort of changed to be for
Nothing valuable to be found, in other words.
Kemta. The statues are ancient and priceless.
But
this is a structure from the time of creation.
I can't carry a statue.
No, but you may or may not leave this dungeon knowing the location of it. So, not that I think sending a bunch of random dudes in here is a good idea, but that's not really for me to decide. So you guys make your own decisions.
So, also I've got the write up there.
Just stunning.
of that fresco. Best I could grab. I was really grateful that we went through it like twice.
Yeah, that mural was a headache for me to try to explain. I didn't write any of that out. I was like, this is a room, it has a mural. It
100%
showcases
proud.
a thing that's important. I need to describe. Okay, how can I go about it? What am I trying to convey? And then I sort of improv'd it, and you wrote it down. So now it's an actual note, and I feel official. So
It's part
Alright,
of the
boss.
lore.
Share me a link to your YouTube so I'll have it.
That's right, I should do that. Hold on, let me stop recording.
yeah, the